$35.99. My name is Dustin Johnston, and I'm a licensed auctioneer here in the state of Texas. I'll be joined tonight by Radon Honecker. This auction is presented by Currency Auctions of America and is being conducted under the Terms and Conditions section in the auction catalog, as well as on our website, ha.com. If you could, please familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog as well as on the website. Heritage has been compiling bids for the last few weeks on our website, ha.com. John, who's here on my right, will be executing those bids that have been collected so far. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the auction, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most all of you will be bidding tonight with us via Heritage Live, and you'll be communicating with Emily, who's here on my left. She will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations on an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know that a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when that lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it is closed on their computer and we've moved on to the next lot. Sometimes it will appear as though we've moved to the next lot, but a bid can be submitted during that 2 to 3 second delay. My acceptance of a last minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Last minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience when this does happen. You may notice that sometimes when a lot first opens, there's a quick succession of bidding. These Heritage Live proxy bids were placed, again, in advance of this evening, and they will roll out pretty quickly. You can sit back until that slows down a little bit and continue bidding. In addition to those who are going to be bidding on Heritage Live, we'll also be accepting phone bids here in the room with our live phone bidding agents. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. During this auction, you'll have a tool that's available to you called cut bidding. In the event that you feel like you didn't want to go another full increment, you can actually cut the bid. You can do this once per lot. However, when you do it, you have to get back on increment at full increments once you've used your cut bid and bidding progresses. In the event that somebody has already placed a bid where your bid lands on top of it, I will call either a prior or proxy bid. And in that event, that bid has beat you. It was usually submitted over the last few weeks on Heritage Live, and you will have to continue going. You can either cut the bid to knock out that bidder or go to the next full increment. In the event something does not sell this evening, it will be still available on our website, HA Live, or on our website, ha.com. In these events, those items are usually picked up very quickly, so I encourage you to bid while the auction is going and not trying to beat somebody else to it in the post-auction buys. I want to thank everybody for all their participation, the production in the catalogs, and the hard work from our team and the marketing team. If you have any issues relating to the participation in this auction, please call Vicki. She's in the room here with us, and her phone number is 214-409-3152. Finally, I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. Their phone number is 512-463-6599. All right, John, are you ready to open us up with lot 22,001? 11,500. 11,000, 5,000, 13,000 here. We're looking for 14,000. 14 to 15, 15 now, 16 and 17. Really a beautiful problem-free note with all the color you could imagine. Looks like a note much higher grade than it is. We're at 17 looking for 18,000. If you're looking for eye appeal, this is the note for you. We're at 18 looking for 19,000. Also take the cut at 18,500. We're at $18,000 looking for 19. 18.5 now 19. We're on the cut. 19 we've got, now 20,000. We're at 19 looking for 20,000. If you haven't used a cut bid and you're waiting out there, you can use a cut bid now to get into the action. We're at 19 looking for 20,000. Fair warning here at 19,000. And we'll make it 19,000 to 1965. Lot 2. 12,000 to 13. We're at 12,000 looking for 13. This was the first day of issue when this note came out. It's serial number 12. By the way, the first day of issue was April 5th, 1861. The first shots on Fort Sumter were a week later, April 12th, 1861. The issuance of this currency was actually considered an act of war by issuing their own currency. The Confederacy was obviously showing that they didn't have any reliance on the Union and was suggested as aggressive. So having been a first day of issue, this issued prior to the start of the war. We're at 12,000 looking for 13,000. We'll also take the cut at 12.5. Fair warning, again, a really wonderful note, great look. Yes, there's some comments on the back of the holder, but you get a lot of life for this and a wonderful story in the serial number 12 and first day of issue. Fair warning, last call. And we'll make this 12,000 to internet. Lot 3.
7750.
7750 to 8,000. We're on the cut at 7750. 8,000, 8,500 here now at 9,000. John's internet bidder at 8,500, 9 we've got. John's done. Heritage Live, we need to be at 9,500. We're at 9,000 looking for 9,500 or looking for the cut bid at 9,250. This is another example that's problem-free. Really nice colors. Fair warning here at 9,000. And we'll make this 9,000 to 7170. Lot 4.
4600.
48 we have, now 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. 49 now 5,000 we've got, now 5,500. We're at 5 looking for 5,500 or the cut at 5,250. That cut's available to you. Fair warning here at 5,000. And last call. And we'll make this 5,000 to 7163. Next lot, stunning orange protector. Absolutely great looking note and problem free. Lot 5. 25, 3,400 we have, now 3,600. 36 and 38. We're at 3,600 looking for 38. We'll also take the cut at 37. Fair warning here at 3,600 on the T15. We've got the 38, now 4,000. 4,000 to 4,200. Again, a really stunning look. Fair warning here at 4,000. Take the cut at 4,100 if you're thinking about it. And we'll make 42 we've got, now 4,400. 44 now 4,600. I've got the 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning at the 4,400 level. We still haven't seen a cut. 4,500 is available to you. And we'll make this 4,400 to 7170. Lot 6.
2600.
26, 4,200, now 44. This is the scarcest of all the different Confederate types, of which there are 72 different examples. We're at 46 looking for 4,800. We're at 46 looking for 4,800. 48 we've got, now 5,000. It's a really strong vignette on this piece for the grade. We're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. Fair warning at 48, or give us the cut at 49. It's the last chance before increments go to 500. And we'll make this 4,800 too. We have a bid of 5,000, which we will take. We're looking for 5,500 now. 55 or the cut at 5,250. Fair warning here at 5,000. 55 we have, now 6. We're at 5.5 looking for 6 or the cut at 5,750. Again, if you're looking to establish type, all the different types for your collection, this is a really good looking example for the grade. Certainly something that you'd love to include in your set. We're at 55 looking for 6,000. Fair warning. And we'll make it 5,500 to 1965. Lot 7.
3,800.
34,000 we have, now 4,200. 42 to 4, now 46. The Indian Princess here, 48, now 5,000. While not quite as scarce as the T27, certainly more appealing to the collectors for type. These were actually printed on the same sheets. We're at 5250, looking for 5,500. We've got the cut, 55, now 6,000. We're at 55, looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,500. Anything else? And we'll make this 5,500 to 7,245. All right, the next lot is actually really incredible. Obviously, the war started just a month and a half before this. You're looking at one of the first Confederate bonds ever issued, handwritten to the Elmore Insurance Company. We don't know if there's a connection with Ed Elmore, who was one of the signers of the Montgomerys and some of the other issues. However, it is possibly likely. We've seen that a lot of statesmen, particularly with the Continental Congress, were very, very entwined with their businesses, lending money to war efforts, just like Franklin and those who were printing money and funding the revolution. We're seeing the same thing here. Lot 8. 6,000, 6,500 now. This is the serial number 1. This very way, certainly the first handwritten loan of the Confederacy, possibly the first of all. We have a prior 8. We're looking for 8,500. We've got 8,000, 85 we've got. John's bidder is out now. 9,000, now 9,500. Or 9,000, looking for 9,500. This is truly a unique opportunity for a piece of Confederate history. We're at 9,500 looking for 10,000, 10,000 to 11, or 10,000 looking for 11,000, 11,000 to 12,000. The $30,000 face value here, a tremendous sum in 1861. 11, 12, now 13. We've got 12 looking for 13, or the cut at 12.5, 13 now 14,000. We have 13 looking for 14,000. Fair warning here at 14, we've got now 15,000. We've got 14 looking for 15,000. 15 we've got now 16. This is certainly one of the more exciting things that we've had coming through the doors in the last couple of years. We all spent some time looking at it. We're at 16 looking for 17,000. This is something that'll go away for a while, likely off the market for a decade or more, probably in tight hands. We're at 17.5 with the cut, now 18,000. We're at 17, 18, now 19. We have 18 looking for 19. We're at 18 looking for 19, or the cut at 18.5. Fair warning here, Heritage Live. And we'll make this 18,000 to 7202. Congratulations, this is absolutely stunning and one of our favorite items in the auction for most of the staff. So lot 9. 2,900 to 3,000. We've got 29 looking for 3,000. This is the the front proof here. One of the early demand notes, Friedberg 4. Fair warning here at 2,900. 3,000 we've got. 3,200 here with the internet bid. Back to you, Heritage Live at 3,400. We've got 32 looking for 3,400. Fair warning here at 3,200. 34 we've got. John, are you done? John's done. We're at 3,400 looking for 36. We'll also take the cut at 3,500. Fair warning at 34. And we'll make this 3,400 to 1875. Lot 10. 2,500 to go. This is the matching. This matches the front proof here. We're at 25 looking for 2,600. There is a chance that somebody has one of the fronts, but not the back. This is your opportunity to complete that pair. 26 we've got, now 28, now 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000. 3,000, 3,200, now 34. I love these proofs. They retain those original colors that you just don't see anywhere else. That really show you what these things looked like fresh off the press. We're at 32, 34, now 36, and 3,800. We're at 3,600 looking for 38. We'll also take the cut at 3,700. Fair warning here, 37 now, 38 and 4,000. We have 38 looking for 4,000. Fair warning here at 3,800. We've seen one cut. Is there another? And we'll make this 3,800 to 7,283. Lot 11.
12,500.
12,500 to go. These artist renditions are really neat. They come with the envelope from the Treasury Department with inscriptions on the front indicating the contents therein. These are, we don't know exactly the purpose of these things, but they are certainly Treasury-related history and something that's worthy of a lot more research. We're at 12.5 looking for 13,000. We're at 12.5 looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 12,500. And we'll make this 12,500 to 7,202. All right, a second set in artist renditions here. This, the gold certificates, 10 through the 10,000. The previous lot went through the 1,000. This is now through the 10,000. Again with the Treasury envelope, lot 12.
12,500.
12,500 to go. 12.5 we have, now 13,000. These are groups that when they came out, they drew such excitement that you were looking at $30,000 to $35,000 realizations the first time around. We're at 12.5 looking for 13,000. It's not often that we find unique pieces of history from the internal workings of the Treasury Department or the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. We're at 12.5 looking for 13,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 12,500 to 7,202. Lot 13. 2,600 we have. This is actually a fully issued and redeemed example of one of the early interest-bearing instruments used between the War of 1812 and the beginning of the Civil War, with the federal currency being issued in demand notes. These are exceptionally scarce, and I feel like they're going to have a lot of value here in the future. We're at 2,600 looking for 28, or the cut at 27. Fair warning, this one issued to fund the Mexican-American War. We're at 26 looking for 2,700. 27 we've got, 28 now 3,000. We got that cut, we're at 2,800, we're back on increment, now 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,800. And we'll make this 2,800 to 7,175. Lot 14.
2,500.
2,500 looking for 26. We're 100 away from getting back on increment. It's a free cut bid for you. It's the temporary loan from the Civil War time period where they're looking to raise funds for the war efforts. We're 25 looking for 2,600. Mind you, these loans were a little bit more appealing to bankers because they actually accumulated interest for those holding them. And that's how we funded most of the Civil War, was bankers in New York and around the East Coast. We're looking at 2,500 looking for 26. And we'll make this 2,500 to internet. From this group, this might be one of my favorites, one of two known, actually comes with the Treasury envelope. Lot 15, 4,000 to 4,200. We have 4,000, looking for 42. We've got 44 here, now 4,600. 46, 48, now 5,000. 55, now 6,000. 65, now 7,000. 7 to 7,500. John's internet bidder is out. Heritage Live, you're at 7,000. If there's somebody else on Heritage Live that thought this progressed a little bit fast, this is your time to jump in. We're on the cut at 7,250, looking for 75. We've got it, now 8,000. 7,500, 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. Absolute wonderful temporary loan certificate. 7,500, 8,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 7,500 to 7,202. All right, on to the demand notes. This first one, incredibly beautiful, problem-free, great signatures, incredible paper, lot 16. 5250, we've got 55. We've got a prior 55 looking for 6,000. Remember, this is a 5750 with the cut. Should be a wise cut here. We've already knocked out the internet. Looking now for 6,000. 6 we've got, now 6,500. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. We've got the cut at 6,250, now 6,500. We've got 3 players here past 5,500. We're at 6,250 looking for 65. We've got it now, 7,000. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. These problem-free survivors for demand notes, likely in the top 10% total for survivors for matter of condition and paper quality. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. And we'll make this 6,500 to 1968. Lot 17. 42 now we've got, now 44. We've got 42, 44, now 46. Heritage Live, this is all you, 45, now 46. We've got the cut, looking for 4,600. This is another example, problem-free, 46 to 4,800. No comments on the back of this holder. Another one with decent signatures, really bright paper, really a nice piece. We're at 4,600 looking for 48. Certainly worthy of inclusion in any type note collection. 46 to 48, fair warning. 47 now, and to 48. I've got the cut at 47, looking for 48. Fair warning at 4,700. 4,800, now 5,000. We're at 48, looking for 5,000. Fair warning at 48. If there's another cut out there, we'll take the 40. We'll take the extra 100, and this is before we jump to the $500 increments. 48 to 5,000. We'll make it 4,800 to 7309. Lot 18. 2,900 to 3,000. We're at 2,900 looking for 3,000. This example payable at Boston. Scarcer than the New York pieces. 3,000 we've got. 3,100 here with the cut. That means Heritage Live is going to be dropped out here if you get back on increment at 3,200. You're $100 away from being on top. 32 we've got now, 3,400. We're at 32 looking for 3,400. Fair warning at 32. 34 now, 36. We're at 34 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here at 34. Anything else? And we'll make this 3,400 to 1968. Lot 19.
7,500.
7,500 to 8,000. This one has an impeccable pedigree. Ex-Grinnell, Schermerhorn, and Bass. This one payable at Cincinnati. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. Fair warning here. We're looking at about 8 serial numbers in the census for the Cincinnati payable $5 demand note. Fair warning here, and again, an impeccable pedigree that comes with this. And we'll make this 7,500 to the internet. Lot 20. 6,750 to 7,000. We're at 6,750 looking for 7,000. Really attractive Friedberg 7. Really good signatures. Solid grade at 25. 6,750 to 7,000. 7,000 we've got. Now 7,500 and 8,000. Internet bid right now on top at 7,500 looking for 8. We've got the 8. Now 8,500. 8. Prior 8,000. So we need 8,500 or the cut bid at 8,250. 8,250 knocks the internet bid out. 85 we've got now 9,000. We're at 85 looking for 9,000. Fair warning here at 8,500. And we'll make this 8,500 to 1697. Lot 21.
2,600.
3,000 we have now 3,200. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. This one's comment free, PMG Fine 15, Friedberg 7. We're at 32 looking for 3,400, 34 to 36, 36 to 38. We have 36 looking for 38, or the cut at 37. Fair warning here at 38, we have now 4,000. 4,000 to 4,200. We have 4,000 looking for 4,200. That cut hasn't been used. We'll take 41. Fair warning here at 4,000. And we'll make this 4,000 to 7309, lot 22. 3,900 to 4,000. $100 more to get back on increment. We're at 3,900 looking for 4,000. 41 to 42. 41 to 4,200. 42 we've got now 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. These early legal tenders are on pretty fragile paper, so exceptional paper quality monikers are quite scarce. We're at 43 looking for 4,400. Let's get off this cut increment and get back. We're at 44 now, 4,600. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning here at 4,400. And we'll make this 4,400 to 1758. Lot 23. 4,300 to 44. Looking at a reconstructed sheet here. Obviously, consecutive serial numbers. 43 to 4,400. Fair warning here at 4,300. And we'll make this 4,300 to the internet. Yep. Lot 24. 3,200 now 34. 32 now 3,400. As the Friedberg book added some of these early varieties, we've seen that now that everything's shaking out, which some of the rare varieties are, and that includes Friedberg 17D. We're at 3,200 looking for 3,400. Fair warning here at 3,200. 34 we have, now 36. We've got the 34 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here at 3,400. And we'll make this 3,400 to 1964, lot 25. 6,250 to 6,500. I must say that all the rainbows in this auction, pretty much without exception, have really, really nice color tonight. That includes the 10s, 20s, the 10s, the 20, even the 50. So an exceptional offering tonight. You're pretty much going to be happy with any one of them. And the color is what we're looking for here. So we're at 6,250 looking for 65. 7,000 up 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. Fair warning here at 7,000. We've got the cut at 7,250 looking for 7,500. At 7,250 looking for 7,500. Fair warning here at 7,250. And we'll make this 7,250 to 1837. Lot 26. 6750 now 7,000. We're at 6750 looking for 7,000. Fair warning here at 6750. This is the cut. We've got the 7, now 7,500. 7,000 to 7,500. We'll also take a cut at 7,250 if you're not there, and we've got that cut, now 7,500. We're at 7,250 looking for 7,500. Fair warning here on the cut, 75 we've got now 8,000. We've got the 75, looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. And we'll make this 7,500 to 1969, lot 27. 4,900 to 5,000. We're at 49 looking for 5,000. This is the color that I was talking about. 5,001. That's an all the money bid from John's internet bidder. 5,250 does it. Now we're looking for 5,500. You've knocked out the internet bidder, looking for 55. 55 now 6,000. 55 to 6. Fair warning here at 5,500. 6 we've got, now 6,500. I've got 6,000 looking for 65. 6,250 now 6,500. We're at 6250, looking for 6500. Fair warning here at 6250. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 6250 to 1970, lot 28.
4100.
41, 42 we've got, now 44. We're on increment at 42, looking for 44 or the cut bid at 43. 44 to 46. 44 to 4600, and now 4800. We're at 46, looking for 4800. Fair warning here at 46. 47 we've got, now 48. I'm on the cut at 4700, looking for 4800. Fair warning at $4,700. And we'll make this 4700 to 1971, lot 29.
5,000.
5,000, 5,500, now 6,000. We're at 55, looking for 6,000 or the cut at 5,750. Fair warning here at 5,500. We've now moved into the deuces. This an exceptional paper quality example. 5,750, 6,000, now 6,500. We have 6,000, looking for 6,500. Fair warning and last call at 6,000. And we'll make it 6,000 to 7,221. Lot 30.
7,000.
7,750 to 8,000. More of these colorful rainbows. We're at 7,750, looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,750. We've got the cut. You've knocked out Heritage internet bidders. We're at 8,000, looking for 8,500. Or now a cut at 8,250. Fair warning at 8,000. And we'll make this 8,000 to 1972. Lot 31.
3,800.
3,800 to 4,000. We're at 38, looking for 4,000 or the cut at 49. 42 we've got, now 44. We have 42, 44, 45 on the cut, now 46. John's internet bidder right here at 4,500, 46, now 48. We have 46, looking for 4,800. Fair warning here at 4,600. We've got the cut, 47, now 48. We're at 47, looking for 4,800. 4,800 to 5,000. Fair warning at 48. 5,000 we've got, now 5,500. We have 5, looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,000. And we'll make this 5,000 to 1973, lot 32.
4,500.
45 we've got, now 46. $100 to get us back on increment. Only 20 known. This has a really nice overprint, something that was unique to the 1875-78 series. We're at 55, looking for 6,000. Absolutely wonderful design. We're at 6,000, looking for 6,500. 6,000 to 6,500. A lot of rarity here. Remember, this is a one-year type, or a one Friedberg number type for 1878. Fair warning here at $6,000. And we'll make it 6,000 to 1794. Lot 33. 5250, looking for 5,500 for the courtesy autographed note. We're at 5250, looking for 5,500. We're at 5250, looking for 5,500. Fair warning here. This might do it on the cut here. We'll make it 5,250 to internet. Lot 34.
3,200.
32 to 34. 36, now 38. Really well margined note. Remember, these were printed with very, very tight margins. There was almost no space between the notes printed on the sheets. This one full all the way around with great color on top. We're at 38, looking for 4,000. Also take the cut at 39. Fair warning here at 38, 39 we have now 4,000. I've got the 39 looking for 4,000. Fair 4,000 now 4,200. We have 4,000 looking for 4,200. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 4,000 too.
1758.
1758. Lot 35. 10,000 for the wonderfully margined $5 rainbow. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. We'll also take the cut at 10.5. 10.5 we've got now 11. 11 with the internet bidder looking for 12,000. Our internet bidder right now prevailing at 11,000 looking for 12,000. This piece has wonderful paper quality. 11.5 looking for 12,000. One of my favorite rainbows in this group. 11.5 to 12,000. Fair warning at 11.5. I'll make it 11,500. We have 12,000. Let's keep going. 12,000 to 12.5 or the full increment at 13. Let's see if you can use that cut. Fair warning here at 12,000. And we'll make it 12,000 to 1794, lot 36. 4,200 to 44. We're at 4,200 looking for 44 or the cut at 43. We have 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here at 4,200. 44 now, 4,501. That's an all the money bid. 4,600 will put this to rest. We're at 4,501 looking for 4,600. Fair warning at 4,501. Again, $99 to get us back on increment. That's a pretty cheap bid increment here. And we'll make this 4,501 to the internet. Lot 37.
3,900.
3,900 to 4,000. We have 39 looking for 4,000. 39 to 4,000. 4,000 we've got. Prior 4,000. Heritage Live, you need to be at 42 or the cut at 41. 41 we've got, now 42. We're at 41 looking for 4,200. Fair warning on the woodchopper rainbow in 64. We're at 41 looking for 4,200. And we'll call this 4,100 to 1970, lot 38.
3,900.
39, 4,000 we've got, now 4,200. We're at 4,000 looking for 4,200. Anybody want to consider a cut bid at 41? 42 we've got, now 44. We've got the 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here at 4,200. If you haven't cut yet, you can consider 43. And we'll make this 4,200 to 1891, lot 39. 3,900 to 4,000. 4,000 we've got, now 4,200. We're at 4,000 looking for 4,200. Fair warning here at 4,000. Anything else, Heritage Live, 4,000 to 4,200 or the cut at 41. And we'll make this 4,000 to 7113. Lot 40. 17,000 now to 18,000. This is one of a great number of sheets that is in this auction, all off the market now for a couple of decades. This one unique for the Friedberg number. So this is newly reported. It's here today. This is not one of the examples of that limited number of sheets that we offered about 4 years ago. This is first to the market. We're looking at 17,000 to 18,000. Fair warning here at 17,000. Absolute incredible woodchopper sheet. And we'll make this 17,000 to the internet. Lot 41. 7,500 to go. It's the Friedberg 93C Premium paper quality, a really, really bright piece with a great overprint. Looking for 7,500. Fair warning, it's 75. And this will be available in the post-auction buys, which will be available here any minute if you want to add that to your invoice. Lot 42. 67,000 to 7,500. We have 75 now 8,000. 8 now 8,500. We're at 8 looking for 8,500. 8,250 now 8,500. We've got the cut looking now for 8,500. Fair warning here at 8,250. 85 we have now 9,000. We're at 85 looking for 9,000. Also take another cut at 8,750. Anybody at 85 to 8,900, or I'm sorry, to 9,000. And let's make this 8,500 to 7170. Lot 43. 8,750, 11,000, now 12. Noah, are you out? You're out. All right, 11,000 to 12. The internet bidder's out. This is all you Heritage Live. Looking for 11,500 or 12,000. Consider that cut bid here. 11,000 to 12,000 or the cut at 11,500. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Again, another example of these really colorful notes tonight. And we'll make this 11,000 to 7221. Congratulations, I really like that note. Lot 44. 7750 to 8,000. We're at 7750 looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7750. We're on the cut, so it's 250 more to play at 8,000. And we'll make this 7750 too. We have the 8,000. Are you out? 8,500 we've got, now 9,000. We're back with the internet bid at 8,500 looking for 9,000 or the cut at 8,750. Fair warning here at 8,500. Remember, Heritage Live, you are not on top right now. And we will make this 8,500 to Noah's internet bidder. Lot 45. 3,900 to 4,000. 4,800 now 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. 5,000 we've got, now 55, now 6,000. We're at 55 looking for 6,000. Or give us the cut at 5,750. 5,750 we have, now 6,000. We've got the 5,750 looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,750. 6 now 6,500. I've got the 6, 65 now 7,000. 6,500 to 7,000 or the cut at 6,750. And we'll make this 6,500 to 1970. Lot 46. 4,600 now 4,800. We're at 46 looking for 48 or the cut at 47. 48 we have now 5,000 and 5,500. We have the 5 looking for 5,500. Or give us the cut at 5,250. Fair warning here at 5,000. 5,250 now 5,500. We're at 5,250 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,250. 55 we have now 6,000. We're at 5,500 looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,500. And we'll make this 5,500 to 7241. Lot 47. 6,250 to 6,500. And prior 65 looking for 6,750 on the cut or 7,000. Fair warning here. And 7,000. We're at 6750 now, looking for 7,000. Get us back on increment for 250 more. And we'll make this 6750 to 1975. Lot 48. 8750 to 9,000. Prior 9,000, looking for 9,500. Remember, this is a prior. 95, now 10,000. We're at 9,500, looking for 10,000. Fair warning here at 9,500. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll call this 9,500 to 1816, lot 49. 3,200 to 34. We're at 34 we've got, 36 now 38. 38 now 4,000, now 4,200. 44 now 46. 46 now 48. 5,000. We've got a prior 5,000 here with Noah's Internet bidder. 5,250, 5,500 here now 6,000. We're at 55, looking for 6. 6, we've got it. Prior 6,000. Heritage Live at 6,500 or cut them out at 6,250 with the cut. 65 we got now 7,000. We're at 65 looking for 7,000. It's a really nice star for the grade. Again, these so much scarcer than the regular issues. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. And we'll make this 6,500 to 7219. Lot 50. 41, now 42 and 44. It's back with the internet, 4,200, looking 44, 46, and 48. 48, 5,000 we've got now 5,500. Or 5,000 looking for 5,500. 55 we've got, 6,000 now 6,500. 65 we've got now 7. We have the 65 looking for 7, or the cut at 6750. Pardon me. We're at 65 looking for 7,000. 7 we've got now 7,500. Fair warning here at 7,000. We'll also take a cut at 7,250. And we'll make this 7,000 to 1816, lot 51. 11,500 looking for 12,000. We've got 11,500 looking for 12,000. 11,500 looking for 12,000. 12,000 we've got now 13. We're at 12 looking for 13. We're back on increment looking for 13 or the cut bid at 12,500. Fair warning here on the $12,000 bid. And we'll make this 12,000 to 1911. Lot 52. 15,000 to 16. We have 15 looking for 16,000. Fair warning here at 15,000. We'll also take the cut at 15,500. Again, this is with the internet bid. Heritage Live, we've seen no action from you here. 15,000 to 16, or the cut at 15,500. And we'll make it 15,000 to the internet. Lot 53. 3,900 to 4,000. We're at 39 looking for 4,000. Fair warning here at 3,900. Anybody else? We're on the cut right now, so it's $100 more to get us back to 4,000. And we'll make this 3,900 to the internet. Lot 54. 4,600. 48 we've got now 5,000. And 5,500. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,250 now 5,500. We have the cut here at 5,250 looking for 5,500. 55 we've got now 6. We're at 55 looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 55. And we'll make this 5,500 to 7498. Lot 55. 5250 to 5500. We're now in the $20 legal tenders. Some of these numbers are quite scarce. We're 5250 looking for 5500. Fair warning on the cut bid at 5250. And we'll make it 5250 to the internet. Lot 56. 31, 32, prior 32, 34, now 36. Internet bids out. We're at 34, 36, now 38. 38, now 4,000. We're at 38 looking for 4,000. Fair warning here at 3,800. Mind you, you can use a cut bid here to get us to 39. We've got it now 4,000. We're on the cut looking for 4,000 and 4,200. 4,000 to 4,200. Fair warning here at 4,000. And we'll make this 4,000 to 7170. Lot 57. 4,200 to 44. We're at 4,200 looking for 4,400. 44 to 46 and now 48. We're at 46 looking for 4,800. Fair warning here at 46. We've got the cut, 48, now 5,000. So with the internet bid with NOAA, 4,800, now 5,000. Fair warning here at 4,800. And we'll make this 4,800 to the internet. Lot 58. 14,500 to 15,000. We're on the cut right now at 14,500. Let's get back on increment at 15,000. Fair warning here. On the 20s, we see the anti-counterfeiting blue swath of color on the right-hand side instead of the left with the lower denominations. We're at 14,500, looking for 15,000. We'll make this 14,500 to the internet. Lot 59. 5250 to 5,500. We're on the cut at 5250, looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5250. 55 we've got, now 6,000. You're out, Noah, right? We're at, we have a prior 6? No, okay. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. Fair warning here at 6,000. And we'll make it 6,000 to internet. Lot 60.
15,500.
15,500 looking for 16. 16 we've got. 17 here, now 18,000. 19 now 20,000. 19,000 to 20,000. This is a very heavily counterfeited note at the time. This and the 500 being counterfeited resulted in the entire redesign to the later issues that we see, including the wood chop, the wood choppers with the open backs. We're at 19,000 looking for 20,000, or the cut bid at 19,500. Fair warning here at 19,000. And we'll make this 19,000 to the internet. Lot 61. 3,500 to 3,600. We're at 35 looking for 3,600. We're on the half increment looking for 36. 36 we've got now 38. We're at 36 looking for 38, or a cut bid at 3,700. Fair warning here at 3,600. And we'll make this 3,600 to 1722. Lot 62. 7,250 to 7,500. We're at 7,250 looking for 7,500. It's a fresh new entrant to the auction process. We're at 7,250 with the cut looking for 7,500. And we'll make this 7,250 to the internet. All right, the excessively scarce spread eagle, one of two known for the type. This type being a little bit different than some of the others, some minor variations in the seal, serial number placement, etc. And then, of course, we have the two dates, 1862 and 1863, for the spread eagles, this being the 1863. Lot 63,
25,000.
25,000. We've got 26, prior 26, 28, now 30. We're at 28,000, now 30,000. Remember, this is one of two known for the Friedberg number, 30, 32, now 34. We're at 32,000, looking for 34,000. Consider the cut bid at 33. 33, 34, now 36. 34 to 36. We're still kind of in the basal value for a spread eagle of this grade, and we're considering right now that this is one of two known for the Friedberg number, 34 to 36,000, or the cut at 35. Do we have a new entrant here at 35? Fair warning here at $34,000. And we'll make this 34,000 to 7221. All right, one of 11 known, nice high grade Lincoln 100, lot 64. 25,000, 25 to 26. We're on the cut right now with the natural opening, looking for 26,000. We're 25, looking for 26,000. Fair warning here at 25,000. And we'll make this 25,000 to 7221. All right, lot 65. 9250 to 9500. We're at 9250, looking for 9500. 95, now 10,000. We're at 9500, looking for 10,000. A really nice bright piece for the very fine 20 grade. We're at 95, looking for 10,000. Fair warning here at 9,500. 10,000, we've got now 11. We've got the 10, looking for 11. Also take the cut at 10.5. Fair warning at 10,000. And we'll make it 10,000 too. 7424. All right, nice comment-free compound interest note. A pretty nice little overprint. Lot 66. 7,500 now. This nice bright bronzing on the face. 7,500 to 8,000. We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000. Or the cut at 7,750. 8,500 here, now 9,000. We've got 8,500 here with the internet bid, looking for 9,000. 95, now 10,000. This is a special note. Most of these have been repaired, restored, have problems. This is the paper that they were using in the 1862 to 1863 series. It was very fragile, subject to age, 13 to 14,000. Notes like this do not come in this condition very often. We're at 13, looking for 14,000, or the cut at 13.5. Fair warning here at 13,000. 14, we've got 15, now 16. We've got the internet bid here right now at 15,000, looking for 16. Or the cut at 15.5. We've not seen a cut yet. 17, now 18,000. We're at 17, looking for 18,000. Fair warning here at 17,000. Again, we haven't seen a cut at all on this lot. 17,000, we'll take 17.5. If you're on the fence, it's $500 more. Let's do 17,500 to, or 17,000 to the internet. Lot 67. 35,000, 5,500. This is another incredibly well pedigreed note. Boyd, Schermerhorn, and Friedberg. We're at 5,500, looking for 6,000. We're 55, looking for 6,000, or the cut at 5,750. Fair warning here at 5,500. 56,000 we've got, now 6,500. We've got 6,000 here, looking for 6,500. Fair warning here at 6,000. And we'll make this 6,000 to the internet. All right, the face and back proofs from the interest-bearing note, $10, lot 68.
7,500.
7,500 to go. We've got the 7,500 now 8,000. 7,500 to 8,000. 8,000 to 8,500. 85 now 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. 9 now 9,500. 9,000 to 9,500. This is the face and the back. Now 10,000. 10,000 we've got now 11. We've got the 10 looking for 11,000 and now 12,000. We have 11 looking for 12. 12 we've got now 13. 12 we have looking for 13 or the cut at 12.5. We haven't seen a cut on this lot either. 13 to 14 and 15. We're at 14,000 looking for 15,000 and 16. We're at 15 looking for 16 and 16,000. Fair warning here at 15.5. We've got the cut, now 17,000. We're at 16 looking for 17,000. Fair warning here at 16. Heritage Live, anybody else here? We had the cut, we're back on at 16, looking for 17. And we'll make this 16,000 too. 7219, lot 69.
7,500.
7,500 to go. The fourth auction appearance since 1972. A lot of these notes disappear for quite a while. That's now 53 years ago. So we're on lot 69, looking for 7,500 to start. Fair warning. 75, we've got now 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. And we'll make it 7,500 too. 7215. Lot 70. 6,250. 7,000 now 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500 or the cut at 7,250. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. Fair warning here at 7,000. And we'll make this 7,000 to the internet. Lot 71.
3,400.
3,400. 42 now 44. 44 we've got now 4,600. 4 million of these notes printed. This is near the end of the run serial number wise. Just to give you an idea of how little 4 million in printing is. Today, the Bureau of Engraving and Printing prints 4 million notes every 2.5 hours. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. That's 38 million notes a day. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500 or the cut at 5,250. Fair warning here at 5,000. 55, 6 now 6,500. We've got 6 looking for 6,500. We'll also take the cut at 6,250. Fair warning at 6,000. And we'll make this 6,000 to the internet. Lot 72.
3,700.
3,700. 3,804. That's all the money if I'm not mistaken. Right now the cut at 39 would trump that. We've got the cut now 4,000. We're at 39 looking for 4,000. Fair warning here at 3,900. It's $100 more to get us back on increment. It's a free cut for you. And we're going to make this 3,900 to 1,805. Okay. Lot 73. 3,000 to 3,200. 3,800 now 4,000. We're at 38 looking for 4,000. 4 now 4,200 and 44. We're 44 to 46. 48 now. We're 46 looking for 48. 48 now 5 and 5,500. We're 5,000 looking for 5,500 and 6,000, 6 to 6,500 and 7, 7 to 7,500 and 8,000. 7,500 to 8,000. We'll also take the cut at 7,750. Fair warning here at 7,500. And we'll take 7,500 to 1977. Lot 74.
5,000.
5,000 to 5,500. 6,000 to 6,001. Looking for 6,500 now, or the cut at 6,250. Fair warning here at 6,001. Anything else, Heritage Live. And we'll make this 6,001 to the internet. Lot 75.
4,500.
45 to 4,600. This is the cut, looking for $100 more at 4,600. We're into the educationals now, looking for 4,600. Fair warning. And this will be 4,500 to 46 we've got, 48 we've got, now 5,000. The internet back in at 4,800 looking for 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. Fair warning at the 48. And we'll make it 4,800 to 49. We'll take that cut. Looking now for 5,000. We're at 49 looking for 5,000. If you want it bid, remember, don't wait late because it just reopens the clock anyway. We're at 49 looking for 5,000. And this might be the cut of the night so far. 4,900 to 1973. Congrats. 76. 4,100 to 42. We're at 41 looking for 4,200. Fair warning here at 4,100. And we will take the 4,100, which is a cut, to the internet. Lot 77. 40, 42, now 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here at 4,200. Consider the cut now at 43. We don't have another GEM Educational ace in this auction. This is your last chance tonight. 42 to 44. Fair warning. And we'll make it 4,200 too. We have 44 we've got, now 46. 46, now 48. We're 46 looking for 4,800. Fair warning here, 4,600. Heritage Live, anything else, or a cut bid at 47? And we'll make this 4,600 to 7,161. Lot 78. 6,000 to 6,500. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. Fair warning here at 6,000 looking for 6,500. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 6,000 to 7,325. All right, the cool serial numbers collection. We had an awesome afternoon session with a lot of the cool serial numbers. We have even more tonight. This one, a partial cut sheet, 9s and 8s all the way through. This is very, very close to rolling over to the 100 million note. And we, on lot 79, we are looking at 34, 36, now 38. We're at 36 looking for 3,800. Remember, right now, we're at a level that these notes are worth this individually, 41 to 42. We're at 41 looking for 4,200. 42 to 44. We have 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here at 4,200. Consider the cut at 43. 43 we've got, now 44. So we've got 3 different individuals in the last 3 bids. 43 to 44, 44 we've got, now 46. It's a nice boost of confidence when you know somebody else wants it as badly as you do. 44 to 4,600. I love these near solid 9s. They're incredible. And when you have them in hand, they really pop. 46 to 4,800. We're at 46, looking for 48. If you haven't used your cut yet, come in at 47. And now 5,000. We're at 4,800, looking for 5,000. 48 to 5,000. And we'll make this 4,800 to 1776. All right, one of the sheets from the Desert Find. This one, single and double digit sheets, X9 through X12A. This one reconstructed, but still a wonderful piece with great serial numbers. Lot 80. 3,800, 44. We've got now 46. We've got 4,400 looking for 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning here at 4,400. Heritage Live, anything else? We've knocked out the internet bidder. It's all you, Heritage Live. 44 to 46, or the cut bid at 45. And we'll make this 4,400 to 7221, lot 81. 5,000 to go. 6,500 now, 7,000. We're at 65 looking for 7,000. Hancock and Superb Gem, 67. We're at 65 looking for 7,000, or the cut at 6,750. Fair warning here at 6,500. We've got the cut, now 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. These pieces are often in the five-figure range. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. And this will be 7,000 to 7143, lot 82. 43, 44, now 46. 46 we've got, now 47. I'm sorry, 48, or the cut at 47. Not lying tonight. 46 to 48, looking for 4,700. Fair warning, give me the cut. And we'll make this 4,600 to the internet. Lot 83. 3,900 to 4,000. We're on the half increment right now, looking for $4,000. It's a Hancock in Gem 65. 4,000, now 4,200. We have 4,000 looking for 4,200. Fair warning here at 4,000. 42 to 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning at 42. Consider the cut at 4,300. 43, now 44. We're at 43 looking for 4,400. Fair warning at the $4,300 level. 44 we've got, now 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning, 44 to 4,600. 46 we've got, now 48. We're at 46 looking for 48. And we'll make this 4,600 to 1973, lot 84. 26, 4,000, now 4,200. I love that this comes with a little autograph card signed by Wyndham in Winona, Minnesota, and included with the namesake of his note. He was a senator from Minnesota and pretty instrumental in a lot of legislation at that time. 42 to 4,400. 43 to 44. We're at 43 to 4,400. 44 to 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. And 48. 46 to 48. Fair warning here at 4,600. 48, now 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. Fair warning here at 48. Consider the cut right now. It's $100 and we're just about to jump to $500 increments. Try cutting it, test your luck here. 48 to 5,000. And we'll make this 4,800 to 1878. Lot 85. 15,000 for the serial number 101. Cool serial numbers collection, deuce in 66. We're at 15,000, looking for 16,000. The internet right now on top at 15, looking for 16, or the cut at 15.5. We've got grade, we've got a great serial number, obviously great margins, incredible color, excellent printed devices, 15,000 to 16,000. Fair warning here at 15,000. And we'll make it 15,000 to internet. Lot 86. 43 to 44, 44 we've got now 46 and 48. Internet right now, 48 now 5,000. Internet's out now, 4,800 to 5,000. 5 we've got now 5,500. We're at 5 looking for 5,500. 55 we've got now 6. We're at 5,500 looking for 6, or the cut at 5,750. We still haven't seen that cut. We've got the cut now and 6,000 to go. We're at 5,750 looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,750. And we'll make this 5,752. 7189. Lot 87.
8,000.
8,000. 8,500 now 9,000. We have 8,500 looking for 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. 9,000 we've got now 9,500. 95 now 10,000. We're at 9,500 looking for 10,000. And the cut, 10,000 to 11,000. We're now at 10 looking for 11, or the cut at 10.5. Fair warning here at 10,000. Anybody else, 10 to 11, or the cut at 10.5. And we'll make it 10,000 to 7221. Lot 88. 7,000. 7,500 now 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. And we'll make this 7,500 to 7221. Lot 89. 6,500, 8,000 to 8,500. 8,250 to 8,500. We're at 8,250 looking for 8,500. Fair warning here, we're on the cut at 8,250, 85 now 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. Fair warning here at 85. I know we just had a cut. If there's somebody else out here, you can cut into 8,750. And we'll make this 8,500 to 1979, lot 90. 4,200 to 44. We're at 42 looking for 44, 44, 46, now 48. We're at 46 looking for 4,800. Really well margined AU55. We've got a prior $4,800. Heritage Live, you need to be at 5,000 or a cut right now at 49. Remember, increments go to 500 as soon as we hit 5,000. It's a great way to get in cheap. We're at 4,900 to 5,000. Fair warning here at 4,900. And we'll make this 4,900 to 1973. Congrats. Now that was the cut of the night. All right, lot 91. 6,000, 6,500 now to 7,000. This is from the Grinnell sale, the 1940s. You know what this sold for, Raiden, all in? More than double face. $26 in 1946. Incredible pedigree here. Nice low triple-digit numbers. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. 7,000 we've got. 7,500 now 8,000. We've got 7,500 here with the internet bid looking now for 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. And 8,500. We're at 8,000 looking for 8,500. Fair warning here at 85 we've got. We've got a prior 85, now 9,000. I've got the 85, looking for 9 or the cut at 87.50. A beautiful sheet, incredible pedigree. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. Fair warning here at 8,500. And we'll make it 85 to internet. Lot 92.
3,600.
36, 38, now 39. Oh, well, 4,000, now 4,200. It's a really high grade star here. You're rarely going to find these in uncirculated condition. We're at 4,000 looking for 4,200. Nobody knew or what cared about stars at the time. These things went straight into circulation. 41 to 4,200. We're at 41 looking for 4,200. Fair warning at 41. We've got the cut. It's only $100 more to get us back on increment. 42 to 44. 42 to 4,400. Fair warning here at 42. And we'll make this 4,200, 43 we've got, now 4,400. We've got another cut, now looking for 4,400. We've got 3 bidders here on the last 3 increments. We're at 43 looking for 44. Don't keep waiting. 4,300, final call. And we'll make it 4,300 too. 1973. Thank you for joining me. Raden's going to take you through the next section. I will return, and then Raden will close out the end of the auction. And we're enjoying this and thankful that you're here with us.
Right. Thank you so much, Dustin. Great sale thus far, and that's going to continue. All right, how about some $5 large size silvers, lot number 93? What do we have? I have a bid of 5,500. There's 6,065 back to you, Heritage Live. I need that bid of 7,000 now to advance. I have that bid of 65 looking for 7. Look at that beautiful Morgan dollar back in 64 large brown seal. Sexy note looking for 7,500. I've got that $7,000 bid looking for 75 now. Heritage Live 7 to 75. Do I see a bid of 75 to advance? 7,000 goes 7,500. Utilize that cut bid if you have it at 7,250. Fair warning, Heritage Live at 7,000. 7,250, there it is. There's a 7,500 as well. I have 7,500 looking for 8,000 now, Heritage Live. Do we see a bid of 8,000 now to advance? Gorgeous example here, looking for that $8,000 bid, Heritage Live. 75 go to 8. Fair warning. We'll make that 7,500 to the internet. Flipping the page here, lot number 94. 7,250 on that cut increment, looking for 75 now. 7,250, I have it looking for 75 here, Heritage Live. Here we have another Morgan dollar back, large brown seal, and 63 EPQ. Wonderful piece here, looking for 7,500. Fair warning. We'll make that 7,250 to the internet. Lot number 95. 3,500. There's 38. 4,000 go to $4,200 now. I have that 4,000 go to 42 now. Elusive Friedberg here, less than 50 known for this Friedberg 265. Do I see a bid of 4,200 now? 4,000 now, 4,200. Heritage Live. Press that bid button, take me to $4,200 now to advance. Are we all done? Fair warning. 41 on the cut. Looking for 42 now. Heritage Live, you've cleared out the book, looking for that bid of $4,200 now to advance. 41 I've got it. Do I see a bid of 42 now? Fair warning, last call at 41. We'll make that 4,100. 1878. All right, $5 eds, lot number 96. I have a bid of 15,000. Go to 16 now. Heritage Live, $15,000 is where we stand. Here we have a Friedberg 268 and 64 EPQ. Incredible piece, just a hair away from a Jim Gray. Do I see that bid of 16,000 now? I have 15 looking for 16. If you have your cut bid, use it now at 15.5. Fair warning at 15,000. 15,000. Internet bidder. Flipping the page here, lot number 97. 82.50 on the cut increment, looking for 85 now, Heritage Live. Lovely AU example. Looking for 8,500 now. We have that cut bid of 8,250. Looking for 85 now to advance. Last call. 82. Oh, there's 8,500. 8,509. And all the money bid looking for 9,000 now, Heritage Live. Now might be a great time to use that cut bid at 8,750 here, Heritage Live. I have that 8,509 go 8,750 if you have that cut increment. Fair warning at 8,509. Last call. There it is. We spoke it into existence, 8,750. That's what that cut bid is there for, ladies and gents. Looking for 9,000 now. I have that cut bid at 8,750. Let's go 250 more to 9,000 now, Heritage Live. 8,750 go to 9,000. Fair warning. You've got it, 8,750. 1846. Lot number 98. 4,500 to 46 now. Here we have a wonderful XF example of a Freebird 268 looking for 4,600 now. 46, 4,750, 48 to 5 now, Heritage Live. Let's go to 5,000. I've got it. Go to 5550 now to 6. Looking for a bid of 6,000 now. I have that bid of 5,500 looking for 6,000. Nice textbook 45 trifold here looking for 6,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning. Are we all done at 55? Last call. We'll make that 5,500. 1906. Lot 99. 3,600, 3,800. Go to 4,000 now, Heritage Live. The book's all cleared. You're in control here, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 4,000 now. 4,000 to 42, 42 to 4,400. I had that bid of 4,200. Looking for 44 now to advance. 42 go to 4,400. Choice VF $5 ed here looking for 4,400, 43, 44. Let's keep it rolling here. Do I see 46 now? I had that $4,400 bid looking for 46 now. Heritage Live, 44 to 4,600. Are we all done at 4,400? Last call. 45. There it is on the cut. There's a 46 to follow up looking for that 4,800 now. I have 46 looking for 48 now. Heritage Live, 46 to 48. Do I see a $4,800 bid to advance? Fair warning at 46. 4,600. 1973. All right, here's a beauty, lot number 100. 16.5, there's 17.6, looking for 18 to 19,000 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 18,000, looking for 19 now, 18,000. Fully gem, $5 educational here. I've got 19,000. There's a 20,000. Let's go to $22,000 now, Heritage Live. Incredible piece. Almost to 66, just a hair away, an incredible piece. Look at the margins, look at the centering, incredible example, phenomenal representative for the type. I need $24,000 now, Heritage Live. 22, go to 24,000. I have that bid of 22. There's 23 on the cut. I'm still looking for 24,000 now, Heritage Live. I've got that 23. Do I see 24,000 now? 23, go 24 now. Looking for that $24,000 bid for this incredible $5 educational. 24,000, I've got it. Looking for 26. Perhaps the most beautiful piece of currency ever issued by the U.S. I need 26,000 to advance your Heritage Live. If you have that cut, use it now at 25,000. I need to see one of the two bids, though. Fair warning at 24,000. Last call. We'll make that 24,000. 1778. Thanks, Emily. Lot number 1. 7,250. There's 75. Go to 8,000 now. Heritage Live. Here we have another fully uncirculated $5 educational, the Freebird 269. Looking for $9,000. I've got 9,000. Go to 9,500. 9 to 95 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid for 9,500 now? $9,000, I've got it. Looking for that $9,500 bid, or you're cut at $9,250. 95, take me to 10,000. Still looking for that 10,000. Do I see it? I see it, all right. Let's go to 11,000 now, Heritage Live. I have that 10,000. Do I see 11? 10 to 11 now, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. Looking for that $11,000 bid. Choice Sunk 64 by PCGS banknote on this $5 educational. Looking for 11,000. 10 go to 11 now. Fair warning at 10,000. Are we all done? Last call. 10.5 on the cut. Excellent. Let's go to 11 now. 11,000. How about 12 now, Heritage Live? I have that bid of 11,000 looking for 12 now to advance. 11 to 12. I have 11,000 looking for 12 now to advance. Fair warning at 11. All right, we're going to make that 11,000. 1794. Flipping the page. A lot number 2. 4,600. We have 6,000. Go to 65. 65. I've got it. Prior though, Heritage Live. There's 6750. You've broken the tie. Looking for 7,000. I've got that too. Let's keep it rolling here. I need 7,500 now. $7,000 looking for 75 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Another uncirculated $5 educational looking for 8,000 now to advance. 7750 on the cut. Still looking for that 8,000 now. Let's go 250 more to 8, and I've got the 8. How about 8,500 now? 85 to 9,000. I have that $8,500 bid looking for 9,000. 8750 on the cut. Still looking for that 9. 9,000 to 95 now. Looking for a bid of $9,500 to advance here, Heritage Live. 9 to 95. Are we all done at 9,000? Fair warning. Last call at 9. There's 9250 on the cuts. Excellent. How about 9,500? I have that bid of 9250 looking for 95 now. Take advantage of this cut bid, Heritage Live. Let's go 250 more. 9,500. I've got it. Go 10,000. I have that bid of 9,500 looking for 10,000 now to advance. 95 go to 10, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 9,750. Fair warning at 9,500. All right, we're going to make that 9,500. 1982, lot number 3. 3,900. There's 4101 looking for 4,200, Heritage Live. 4101, 42 go to 4,400. Nice mid-grade example. Very nice for the assigned VF30 grade. 44, 46 now. Do I see a bit of 4,600? 45 on the cut. Still looking for that 46, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go to 46. I've got 46. How about 4,800? 46, I've got it. Looking for 48 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 4,600 looking for 48 now to advance. 46 go to 48 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of $4,800 to advance? Are we all done? We are not. There's that bid of 48. There's that cut bid of 49. I need 5,000 now. 49 to 5,000, 5,000 to 5,500. 5, I've got it. Looking for 55 now, Heritage Live. 5 to 55. You're cut at 52.50. There's 55 before increment. That's what we like to see. Let's go to 6,000. Looking for that $6,000 bid now. I have 5,500 looking for 6 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 6,000 now? Last call then at 5,500. You've got it, 55. 7333. Look what we got here, lot number 4. Has a bit of 18,000. We're going to jump up to $24,000, Heritage Live. Look at what we have here on lot number 104. We have a Friedberg $275 educational in 67. I didn't stutter there. 67 PPQ. Incredible piece. I've got 26. Do I see 28,000 now, Heritage Live? This is tied for the finest known example for the Friedberg number across both grading services. Again, tied for finest. Incredible piece. Doesn't take much to see why with that 67 PPQ grade looking for 30,000. I have a bid of 28,000 looking for $30,000 now, Heritage Live. 28 go to 30. Incredible example. Look at the margins and centering. Incredible color. Everything going for it. I need $30,000 now to advance here. I have that 28 looking for 30,000 or your cut at 29. Fair warning at 28,000 then, Heritage Live. All right, we're going to make that 28,000. 1983. Incredible piece. Congrats. All right, the show continues with lot number 5. 8,250. We're going to jump up to 14,000. Look at this. Now we have a Friedberg 271. Our first chief of the sale in 67 PPQ. One of the highest graded examples for the type. I need 15,000 now, Heritage Live. 14 now, 15,000. I have that bid of 14,000 looking for 15, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 15,000 now to advance? This is the first Friedberg number for the type. Looking for that bid of $15,000. Beautiful. Lyons Roberts, 67 PPQ. Fair warning. Up there's 14.5 and 15. How about 16 now here to live? I have that bid of 15,000 looking for 16 now to advance. 15 to 16. Looking for that 16 or your cut at 15.5 now. Fair warning then at 15,000. We'll make it 15,000. 7,221, lot number 6. 6,250. I need 65 now. We're on a cut increment here at 6,250. Do I see a bit of 65 now here to live? Lovely Chief in 66 PPQ looking for 6,500 now. 6,250 to 65. Fair warning. 65, there it is. There's a 7,000. Go 7,500. I have 7,000. Go 75 now here to live. Beautiful example here looking for that $7,500 bid. I have 7,000. Go to 75 now. Fair warning. We'll make it 7,000. To the internet bidder, lot number 7. 4,100. I have 48. There's 5,000. Go 5,500 now here just live. I have that bid of 5,000. Go to 55. If you missed out on the previous slot, here's another Chief in 66 PPQ. There's 5,600. 5,750 on the cut. I need that $6,000 bid now here just live. 5,750. I have it looking for 6,000 now to advance. We have 5,750. There's 6,000. Take me to 6,500 now. 6,000 now. 65 Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 65 now? Is there a cut bid out there at 6,250? Are we all done then at 6,000? Last call. All right, we're going to make that 6,000. 1846. Lot number 8. 8,750. We're going to jump up to 11,000 now. Heritage Live. Look at what we have here in lot number 8. Look at this Gem Chief, okay? 66 CPQ, and guess what? The serial number matches it. We have low serial number 66 to match that 66 CPQ grade. Everything going for looking for 13,000. 13 to 14. I have a bid of 13,000 looking for $14,000 now, Heritage Live. 13,000, go 14 now. 13 to 14 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done then at 13,000, or is there a cut out there at 13.5? Last call then, Heritage Live, on this incredible Chief. We'll make it 13,000. 7221, lot number 9. 4,800 to go 5,000 now. I have a bid of 48 looking for 5,000 now, Heritage Live. 48 to 5,000 for the Gem Chief. Friedberg 277 here. Do I see a bid of 5,000? We're at 48 looking for 5 now. 48 go 5,000. Fair warning. 49 on the cut. There's the 5,000. Go 5,500. I have 5. Go 5,500 now. Heritage Live. 5,250 on the cut. There's 55 as well. Go 6,000. I have 5,500 looking for $6,000 here, Heritage Live. Nice Parker Burke Chief here looking for 6,000. I have that $5,500 bid with the internet, Heritage Live. Jump back in. I need 6,000. I have 5,500 with the book. Do I see that $6,000 bid now, or you're cut at 5,750? Fair warning. We're going to make that 5,500. To the internet, lot number 10. 6,500. 7,000. Do I see a bid of 7,500 now? 7 to 75 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 7,000 looking for 75 now for the Friedberg 280 Mule. Do I see 7,500? Fair warning at 7,000 then. All right, we're going to make that 7,000. 7221, lot number 11. 7,750. We're going to jump up to 9,000 now, Heritage Live. You've cleared out the book. It's all you, Heritage Live. I have $9,000 on this incredible Friedberg 281 and 66 CPQ. I've got 10,000. Do I see 11 now? 10 to 11. I need that $11,000 bid. Incredible example. I need 11,000, Heritage Live. This is a near superb example, just a hair away from a 67. I've got 10,000 looking for 11 now, Heritage Live. 10 to 11. Fair warning at 10,000. We'll make it 10,000. 7, 2, 2, and 1. Flipping the page here, lot number 12. 6,500 there, 7,750. Back to you, Heritage Live, looking for that $8,000 bid. We're on a cut bid here at 7,750, looking for 8,000 now to advance. 65 EPQ, pack fresh here. I need 8,000 now to advance. 7,750, go to 8,000 now. Exceptional representative for the type, I might say, looking for 8,000. Fair warning at 770.50. We'll make it 77.50. 1962, lot number 13. 4,800, there's 5,000, looking for 55 now. Heritage Live, 55, goes 6 now. Do I see $6,000 to advance? I have that 55, looking for 6 now. I have 5,500, looking for 6,000 now to advance. Lovely 64 EPQ example. Fair warning. We'll make that 5,500. 7170. Lot number 14. 5,000. I need 55 from you now, Heritage Live. Press that glowing red button that says bid and take me to 5,500. I have 5,000. Do I see 55 now? 5 to 55. Fair warning. 5,000. Looking, all right, lot number 15. 5,000. Looking for 55 now. Looking for that $5,500 bid on this Freeburg 281, 64 PPQ. 5,000, go to 55 now. I need that $5,500 bid here, Heritage Live. Near gem example here. 52.50 on that cut increment, looking for 55. I have $5,250 on that cut increment, looking for 55 now to advance, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 52.50. We'll make it 52.50. 1,900. All right, on to some portholes. Lot number 16. 11,000 to 12. I have that bid of 11,000, looking for 12 now, Heritage Live. An incredible 66 EPQ porthole. And look at that serial number, low serial number 15. How cool is that? Looking for 13,000. 12, I have it looking for 13,000 now, Heritage Live. 12 to 13,000. Do I see a bit of 13 now to advance? Very well deserving of that assigned grade. Look at those margins. Incredible piece, looking for 13,000. Low serial number as the cherry on top. Do I see a bit of 13,000 now, Heritage Live? Or your cut at 12.5? Fair warning. I'll make it 12,000. Internet. Lot number 17. 6,000, 6,500, go to 7 now. I have 65, looking for 7,000. 7,000 to 75 now. I have that bid of 7,000, looking for 75 now, Heritage Live. 7 now, 75. Another gem porthole here. Looking for that bid of $7,500 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Are we all done then at 7,000? We aren't. There's that cut at 72.50. Looking for that bid of $7,500 now to advance. 72.50, go to 75. Beautiful porthole here. Looking for 7,500. Fair warning. We'll make it 72.50. 1837. All right, lot number 18. $10,500. There's 11. There's 12. I need 13,000, Heritage Live. Here's an incredible Morris $10 silver in 65 PPQ. Phenomenal example. Looking for 15,000. This type is unheard of at this grade level. It's a true miracle that we have a Morris 10 in 65 in this sale. Incredible piece. Looking for 16,000. Do I see a bit of 16,000 now, Heritage Live? And this note has been off the market for nearly a decade. Bid accordingly here, looking for 16,000. I have that bid of 15,000, looking for 16 now to advance, Heritage Live. 15 to 16, or you're cut at 15.5. Massive margins on this one, looking for 16,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 15,000? Last call. We'll make it 15,000. 7385. Lot number 19. 4,500. There's 6,250. 65 goes 7 now. Heritage Live. Here we have another lovely Morse $10 silver. One of my favorite type notes. I need 7,000. I have that bid of 65 looking for 7. Lovely AU example here. Looking for that $7,000 bid now. Very attractive example here looking for 7,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning at 6,500. We'll make it 6,500. To the internet, lot number 20. $3,300 we have on the cutting print here, looking for 34 now, Heritage Live. This is a tough Friedberg number, less than 50 examples known, looking for 3,400. I have 33, looking for 34 now, Heritage Live. 33 go to 3,400. Fair warning at 33 now. We'll make it 33. To the internet. All right, on to some tombstone notes. Lot number 21. 3,100 on the cut. We're going to jump up to $4,000 here, Heritage Live. Do I see 42 now? 4,000 go to 42. 42 to 44. I need a bid of $4,200 to advance here. Lovely XF tombstone. Looking for that 4,400. Problem-free example here. Looking for that $4,400 bid, Heritage Live. 4,200 looking for 4,400. Fair warning. We'll make that 4,200. 7496. All right, flipping the page here, lot number 22. 9,000 to 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. I need 12,000 from you, Heritage Live. 11 go to 12. Look at what we have here. This is a stunning Freebird 299 tombstone note in 66 ppq. Incredible grade for the type. I need 14,000. I have a bid of 13 looking for $14,000. I have 13.5 on the cut. Still looking for that 14,000 now, Heritage Live. This example is bested by only 2 notes across both grading services, not just BCGS, but PMG as well. It is a grade anomaly looking for 14,000. One of the finest examples known for the type. Do I see a $14,000 bid? Fair warning at 13.5. We'll make it 13.5. 7284. All right, number 23. 21,000, 26, 28. I need $30,000 here, Heritage Live. 32. Go 3,400 or 34,000. Looking for that bid of 34,000 here, Heritage Live. This is a nearly unheard of grade for the type. This is a Decatur $20 silver. There's $36,000, $38,000. Let's go to $40,000 now, Heritage Live. The book's all cleared. I need $40,000 from you, Heritage Live. 38 to 40. I need $40,000 now to advance. And this is an elusive Friedberg as well. Only 51 examples known. And let me note, this is the single highest graded example across all grading services. It doesn't get any better than this example in this lot. I need $40,000. Or you're cut at $39,000 if you still have that. This example has remained off the market for over 20 years. It could do that again. Are you prepared to wait another 20 years? Fair warning, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 38,000? We're going to make that 38,000. 7238. Flipping the page, lot number 24. 6,000 goes 65. Looking for that bid of 6,500, Heritage Live. We have another Decatur 20 prior, though. We have a tie, and that's 6,750. There's 7,000. You've broke the tie here, Heritage Live. You are in control, looking for 7,500 now. I have that bid of 7,000, looking for 75 now to advance. 7 to 75. Nice mid-grade example here, looking for 8,000. We've got it. Go to 8,500. 8 to 85 now. Looking for $8,500 to advance on this one, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 8,250. Fair warning. What do we think? Do I see another bid? Last call. We'll make it 8,000. 7311, lot number 25. I need $37.50 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. We are now on the Manning $20 silver certificates. Do I see a bit of $37.50 to start us off on here, on this slot here, Heritage Live? $37.50, there it is. How about $3,800? I have $3,750 looking for 38 now, Heritage Live. Let's go $50 more. Why not? How about 3,800? Fair warning then at 37.50. We'll make that 37.50. 1902, lot number 26. 5,500 to 6. I have that bid of 5,500 looking for 6,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Large brown seal on this Manning $20 silver. I've got 6,000, go 6,500 now. 6,000 to 65, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 6,500 now to advance? It's a rare Friedberg here, 62.50. There's a 65. I need 7,000 now to advance. 67.50. There's 7,000. Let's keep it rolling here, Heritage Live. I need 7,500 now to advance. 7 goes 7,500. Nice VF example here, looking for 8,000. I have 7,500 looking for 8 now, Heritage Live. 75 to $8,000 to advance. If you have your cut bid, use it now at 77.50. 8,000, a full increment there, looking for 85. I have a bit of 8,000 looking for 85 now to advance, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 8,500 now? Fair warning. We'll make it 8,000. 1878, lot number 27. I need $3,000. We have it just like that. Let's go to 3,200 now. 3,000 to 32 now, Heritage Live. Do we see that bit of 32? Yes, I do. There it is. Let's go to 3,400. 34 to 36 now. I have that bit of 3,400 looking for 36, Heritage Live. This is another tough Friedberg here. One of less than 30 examples reported, looking for 3,600. 36, go 38 now, Heritage Live. 38 to 4,000. I need 4,000 now to advance. Nice choice VF example here, looking for 4,000. 4,000 now, 4,200. 4 to 4,200 now. Do I see a bit of 4,200, Heritage Live, on the Manning $20 silver? 41 on the cut. Still looking for that $4,200 bid. 42 now, 4,400. Have that bid of 42, looking for 44 now to advance. Are we all done at 42 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning. We'll make it 4,200. 7250, flipping the page, lot number 28. 4,800 to 5,005. 55 goes 6,000. I have 5,500 looking for $6,000, Heritage Live. Very attractive AU example here for the Friedberg 318. Do I see 6,000? 55 go to 6 now. Utilize that cut if you have it at 57.50, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 5,500. We'll make it 55. To the internet bidder, lot number 29. $10,000. I need 11. I have that bid of 10,000 looking for 11 now, Heritage Live. This is a true rarity here. One of only just 8 known examples. And guess what? This is the finest of that small population, looking for 11,000. 11, 12, looking for 13,000. 12 to 13 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 13,000 to advance? Again, just one of only 8 examples. That's all. There's not many to choose from. And here's the finest before you end this lot. Looking for 14,000, 13, 14, now 15. Looking for that $15,000 bid here, Heritage Live. Incredible piece here. I love these Manning $20 silver replacements. This is a beauty. Looking for 16,000. 15, I've got it. Looking for that $16,000 bid now. I have that 15. There's a 16. Let's go to 17,000, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. I have that bid of 16,000, looking for 17 now to advance. 17 to 18. They don't get any nicer than this. Looking for, there's 17.5 on the cut. Still looking for that $18,000 bid, and we've got that 18 now, looking for 19,000. I have 18 to 19. Now, I mentioned that this is the finest known. Guess what the next highest grade is? The F20. Big difference there, looking for 19,000. 18 to 19 now, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 18.5. Fair warning, we'll make it 18,000. 1794. All right, lot number 30. 6750, we're at 7,000. There's 7,500. I need 8,000 now to advance. 7,500, go to $8,000 here. Looking for an $8,000 bid. Here's a nice Blue Seal 1891 Manning 20. There's 8,000. We have a tie though here, Heritage Live, and there's 8,500. You're on top, Heritage Live, looking for 9,000. 8,500, looking for 9,000. This is the scarcer of the two Blue Seal 1891 $20 silvers. This is the better Friedberg here, looking for 9,000. 85, I have it, looking for 9,000. This example has been off the market since 1995. Fair warning at 8,500. We'll make it 85. 1794. All right, here's a neat one, lot number 31. $6,250, looking for 65. Now here to slide 65, 7, now 7,500. This is a rare face proof for a series 1878 $50 triple signature silver certificate. How cool is that? Looking for 8,000. I have 7,500, looking for 8,000 now. Heritage Live, looking for that $8,000 bid. 75, go to 8 now. Fair warning at 7,500. All right, we're going to make that 7,500. 7202. Here's a rare one, lot number 32. I need 5,000. I've got it immediately. Let's go to 55 now. Heritage Live. Friedberg 330, $50 1891 silver. One of only just 7 examples known. One of those 7 is in the San Francisco Federal Reserve Bank Museum. So that just leaves 6 available examples to collectors. 55 goes 6,000. Most importantly, this is in a comment-free holder. Nothing wrong with this note. Nice eye appeal for the grade, looking for 6,000. 5,500, looking for 6 now. Here's live. 5,750, still looking for that $6,000 bid. 5,750, looking for 6,000. Looking for that $6,000 bid. Again, one of only just 6 examples available to collectors, looking for 6,000. Fair warning at 5,750. And we're going to make that 5,750. 7215. Lot number 33. 4,000, 5,000, 55, go 6. I need 6,000 from you, Heritage Live. I love these Blue Seal Everett $50 silvers. Let's go to 6,000. This is the beauty here. Choice VF 35, looking for 6,000. I have 5,500, looking for 6 now. Do I see a bit of 6,000 or you're cut at 5,750, Heritage Live? Fair warning at 5,500. We'll make that 55. To the internet, lot number 34. 5,250 on a cut increment here, Heritage Live. Let's go to 5,500. Here we have another Blue Seal Everett $50 silver, looking for 5,500. We're on the cut now, looking for 250 more at 5,500. Do I see that $5,500 bid? Fair warning. We'll make that 5,250. Goes to the internet. Lot number 35. I need 15,000. We've got $15,000, Heritage Live. This is a special lot here. This is a completely unique face proof for an 1878 $1,000 silver certificate, the Marcy note. I've got 17,000. Go to 18 now, Heritage Live. 17 to 18,000. Now this note is unknown in issued form. So the next best thing is this lot, the face proof. The only obtainable way to get this Friedberg. Let's go to 18,000, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of $18,000 now to advance. Again, no issued examples are known. If you want to obtain the type for a triple signature 1878 $1,000 silver, here's all that you can get. This face proof. Looking for 18,000 now. 17,000, go to 18,000 now. Looking for an $18,000 bid to advance your Heritage Live. 17 to 18,000. I have a bid of 17,000, looking for 18 now. Fair warning at 17. All right, we're going to make that 17,000. 7202. 02. Flipping the page, how about some treasury notes? Lot number 36. 7250. We're going to jump up to 9,000 now, Heritage Live. Here we have a wonderful Stanton Ace, large brown seal and 65 VBQ. Lovely note, looking for 9,500. I've got it. Go 10,000. I have that bid of 9,500, looking for $10,000, Heritage Live. 95, go to 10 now. Wonderful piece here, looking for 10,000. Are we all done at 9,500? Is there a cut out there at 9,750? There it is. How about 10,000? 9,750, go to 10 now. I have that bid of 9,750 on the cut. Let's go 250 more to 10,000 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 9,750? All right, 9,750 is the number. 1805. Lot number 37. 4,000, go 4,200. I have a bid of 4,000, looking for 4,200. Another Stanton large brown seal Ace, uncirculated, and look at that, low serial number 126, looking for 4,400. I have 42, looking for 4,400 now, Heritage Live, 42 to 4,400. Do I see a bit of 4,400 out there? Or you're cut at 43. There's that 43, 44, go 46. I have $4,400 with the book. Back to your court, Heritage Live, at 4,600. 44 now, 46. Fair warning at 44 then. We're going to make it that 4,400. It goes 2-hour internet bidder. Lot number 38. 4,300. We're going to jump up to $6,000. Look at that superb gem uncirculated 67 EPQ Stanton Ace. Incredible piece. Perfect for your registry set. Looking for 6,500. I have 6,000, looking for 65, Heritage Live. 6,000 goes 65, or we are cut at 6,250. 6,250 goes 65. How about 7? I have 6,500, looking for 7,000. 6,750 on the cut. Still looking for that $7,000 bid. Take advantage of this cut bid, ladies and gents. Let's go 250 more. Do I see a bid of 7,000 now? Press that bid button and take me to $7,000 now. I've got the 7,000. Go 7,500. 7,000 to 7,500 for the superb gem Stanton Ace. Fair warning at $7,000. We're going to make it 7. 7265. Lot 39. We need $4,000 to start us off. If you didn't get the previous lot, here's another 67 graded example. Looking for 4,000. I've got the 4,000. Let's go to 42 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and take me to 4,200. I have 4,000. Go to 42. Incredible grade. Wonderful piece. Looking for 4,200 still. I have that cut bid at 41. Looking for 42. 4,100 I have. Looking for 42 now, Heritage Live. 42 now, 4,400. I have that bid of 42, looking for 44 now to advance. I have 42. Do we see that bid of 4,400, or you're cut at 43? 43. I've got that 43 on the cut. Still looking for 44. Incredible margins, great centering, a perfect representative for the Stanton Ace type, looking for 4,400. 43, go to 44 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done then? Last call. All right, we'll make this 4,300. 1970. All right, so lot number 140. 3,032. Go 3,400. I have that bid of 32. Let's go to 3,400 now, Heritage Live. Here we have a wonderful Friedberg 352. This is tied for finest graded at PMG. It doesn't get any better than this. Looking for 36 now. I have that bid of 34, looking for 36. We've got the 36. Let's keep it going. I need 38 from you, Heritage Live. 36, go to 38 now. Again, tied for the finest. Fit for the most advanced collections. If you're looking to build an impressive registry set, here is your perfect candidate. Looking for 4,000. 39, go to 4,000. I have a bid of $3,900 on the cut, looking for $4,000. 4,000, go 42 now. Looking for that bid of 4,200, Heritage Live. 4,000, go 4,200, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. Do I see a 42? Yes, I do. Go 44 now. 42 to 4,400. Superb Jim Stanton Ace here, looking for 4,400. Very well deserving of that 67 EPQ grade. 43 on the cut. Let's go to 44 now. Just $100 more to get back on increment, looking for 4,400. I have 43, go to 44 now, Heritage Live. 44, I've got it. Let's go to 46 now. I have 4,400, looking for 4,600. 44, go 46 now. Do I see a $4,600 bid to advance? Fair warning then at 44.
46.
There's 4,600, excellent. How about that bid of 48 now? I have 4,600, looking for 48 now, Heritage Live. 4,600, go to 48 now. Fair warning then at 46. We'll make it 4,600. 1970. All right, lot number 41. 3,200, 3,400. Prior, though, we've got a tie, and there's that $3,600 to break that tie. I need 38 now. Here we have another 67 EPQ Friedberg 352, looking for 3,800 now to advance. 36, go to 38 now. I have that bid of 3,600. There's 38, go 4,000. 4,000, now 4,200. Looking for 42 now. 42 to 44, 44 now to 4,600. I have 4,400, looking for 46 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button to advance at 4,600. Or use your cut at 45 now. 44, go to 4,600. Fair warning. All right, we're going to make that 4,400. 1942. All right, on to $2 Treasury notes. Lot number 42. I have 4,100. We're going to jump up to $5,500. I need 6,000. 55 goes 6 now, Heritage Live. Lovely 45 graded example for large brown seal. Looking for 6,000 now to advance. I love these ornate backs. Looking for 6,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. We'll make it 5,500. 7279. All right, lot number 43. I have a bid of 33. There's 4,000. Go 42. 42 now to 4,400. Looking for a bid of $4,400 to advance, Heritage Live. I have 4,200. There's 43 on the cut. Still looking for 4,400. 43 I have it, looking for 4,400, Heritage Live. Just a hair away from an uncirculated grade, looking for $4,400 now to advance. Fair warning at 43 then. We'll make it 4,300. 1976. Lot number 44. We need 4,500. We've got it just like that. How about 46 now, Heritage Live? I love this note. Low serial number 5, $2 Treasury, N64, everything going for it. This note's been off the market for 20 years, and I can certainly see why. 46 to 48. 48, now 5,000. This is the type of note that stays in one's collection for decades, and that's exactly what happened to this note. Again, off the market for 20 years. Let's go to 5,000. 5,000, I've got it. Go to 5,500. 55, go to 6,000 now, Heritage Live. Low serial number 5 on this one, looking for $6,000. I have 55. Do I see 6,000 now, or you're cut at 5,750? Fair warning at 55 then. All right, we're going to make that 5,500. 7221. Lot number 45. 4,600. We're going to jump up to 5,500, Heritage Live. 55, I've got it looking for 6,000. 5,750. There's the 6,000. How about 65 now? Friedberg 357 and 67 EPQ. Incredible note here, looking for 6,500, Heritage Live. 65, go 7. With a grade like that, you shouldn't be surprised that this is tied for the finest known. Let's go to 7,500 now. 7,000 to 75 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 7,000, looking for 75. 75, I've got it. There's the 8,000. How about 85 now? 8,250 on the cut. There's the 85. Go 9,000. I need $9,000, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 8,500, looking for 9,000 to advance for this Friedberg 357 that's tied for the finest known example. There's 9,000, go 95 now. I have a bid of 9,000 looking for 9,500. 9,000 to 95 now, Heritage Live. 95, take me to 10,000. You know what time it is, Heritage Live. I need that bid of $10,000. 95, go 10. Do I see a bid of 10,000? Perfect for your registry set. Looking for 10,000, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and take me to 10,000 or utilize your cut at 97.50. I've got to see one of the two bids, though. Fair warning. We'll make that 9,500. 1986. Great piece. Looking for 46. We need 4,500. I've got 46. Let's go to 48 now. 46 to 4,800, Heritage Live. Here we have another Freeburg 357 and 67, but guess what? This one's courtesy autographed by Treasurer Morgan himself. I've got 48. I've got 5,000. How about 55 now? 5 to 5,500. 5,000 now, 5,500. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 55 now to advance? For the courtesy autograph $2 Treasury. There's 55. There's 6,000. How about 65 now? I have 6,000 looking for 6,500. Do I see 65 now, Heritage Live? 6,000, I've got it looking for 65, or you're cut at 62.50. Fair warning at 6,000. 62.50, there it is. How about 65? Let's go 250 more to 6,500 now, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 6,250. Do I see a bit of 65 now? Fair warning. All right, you've got it. 62.50. 7136. Lot 47. 2,800, 3,600. Go 38 now. I have that bid of 3,600 looking for 3,800 now, Heritage Live. 36 to 3,800. Fully gem example, we are looking for 3,800. 3,600 looking for 38 now to advance. Fair warning. 37 on the cut. There's 38 as well. Take me to 4,000. I have 3,800 looking for 4,000 now to advance. Heritage Live. 38 go to 4,000. Looking for that bid of $4,000. 38 to 4,000 now, or you're cut at 3,900. Fair warning. 39, I've got it on the cut. Let's go 100 more to 4,000 now, Heritage Live. Beautiful gem example here, looking for $4,000. 39 to 4 now. Fair warning. 3,900. 7404. All right, onto the $5 Treasury notes. Lot number 48. I need 7,500. We've got 8,000. Even better, looking for 8,500 now. 8,000 to 8,500. This is an incredible Friedberg 359, $5 Treasury, large brown seal, uncirculated, and as a cherry on top, you get that low serial number 35. Incredible piece, looking for 9,000. I have 8,500 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 9,000 now to advance? 8,500, go 9,000. You don't find these low serial numbers on this type too often, looking for 9,000. The last uncirculated low serial number Friedberg 359 that we offered was over a decade ago, looking for 9,000. Fair warning at 8,500. We'll make that 8,500. 7221, lot 49. 2,800, 4,400. Let's go to 46 now. We jumped up there a little bit, looking for 46 now, Heritage Live. Here we have another low serial number example. This one's low serial 85. Nice XF with PPQ, looking for 4,600 now. 45 on the cut. There's 46 as well, looking for 4,800. I have 4,600 looking for 48 now to advance, Heritage Live. 46, go to 48 now, or you're cut at 47. Fair warning then, Heritage Live. Are we all done? All right, 4,600. 7221, lot number 50. We need 3,500. We have 42 now, even better, looking for 4,400 now. I have 4,200 looking for 44 now to advance. 42 now, 44, Heritage Live. This is a tough Friedberg one of only just 22 examples known for this Friedberg Heritage Live. Very tough example, looking for 4,400. I have 42, looking for 44 now. Fair warning at 42. 44, go 46. I've got the 46 as well. How about 4,800? I have that bid of 46, looking for 48 now. Are we all done at 4,600? Fair warning. 48, how about 5,000? 5,000 now, 5,500. One of less than 2 dozen examples known. I need 5,500. 5,000 now, 5,500, Heritage Live. I have that bid at 5,000, looking for 55 now to advance, or you cut at 5,250, fair warning. We'll make, up there's 5,500, go 6,000, 6,000 now, 65. Not many examples to choose from, looking for 6,500. Rare opportunity here, looking for 6,500. Fair warning. 65, go 7. I need 7,000 now, Heritage Live. I've got that bid of 6,500 with you, looking for 7,000 now to advance. Are we all done at 6,500? Fair warning. We'll make it 6,500 then. 1920. All right, lot 51. 2,500, we're at 4,000, go 4,200 now. 4,000 to 42 now, Heritage Live. We have that bid of 4,000, looking for 42 now to advance. Nice uncirculated example, looking for 4,200. Fair warning. 41 on the cut. Still looking for that $4,200 bid. 41 on the cut, looking for 4,200. 41 go 42 now. Fair warning. 41 it is. 7162. Lot 52. 2,800. We're going to jump up to $4,400, looking for 46 now. $5 Treasury note and 66 CPQ. Incredible note. Let's go to 4,600. Near superb gem, just a hair away. 46, 47 on the cut. Looking for 48 now. 48 go 5,000. I have that bid of 4,800, looking for 5,000 now to advance, Heritage Live. 48 go to 5 now. We're sitting at 48, looking for $5,000. Are we all done at 48 then? Fair warning. We'll make it 48. 1794, lot 53. 7250, 75 prior though, and you've beat out the tie, Heritage Live, with your cut at 7750. I need 8,000 now. Now we're on the Sheridan $10 Treasury notes, looking for 8,000. Wonderful AU example with that attractive large brown seal, looking for 8,000. Fair warning at 7750. We'll make that 7750. 1884, lot 54. 4,000, 42, 43, 50. I need 44 now. Nice gem, Friedberg 369 here, looking for 4,400. I have 43.50, looking for 44 now, Heritage Live, just $50 more. Fair warning. 43.50. That goes to our internet bidder. Lot number 55. 77.50. How about 8,000 now? We're on a cut increment here at 77.50. We're on to the $20 Treasury notes now. I need 8,000 now to advance. This is a tough note, one of only just 13 examples known. Looking for 8,000. Fair warning at 77.50. And 77.50 is the number. To the internet. Lot number 56. 67.50, $9,500, go 10. I have a bid of 9,500, looking for 10,000 now to advance, Heritage Live. Gorgeous gem uncirculated example with EPQ, looking for 10,000. 9,500 I have, looking for 10,000 now, Heritage Live. I have 9,500 looking for 10,000, or you're cut at 97.50. Fair warning. We'll make that 9,500. 1884. Now, our final Treasury note is lot number 57. 4,100, 46, 48, go 5,000. I have that bid of 48, looking for $5,000 now, Heritage Live. Nice uncirculated example here, looking for 5,000 now to advance. I have 48 looking for 5,000, or you're cut at 4,900. 5,000, there's 5,500 with the book. Back in your court, Heritage Live, I need 6,000. I have 5,500 looking for 6,000 to advance, Heritage Live. Don't give up. Looking for that $6,000 bid, or you're cut at 5,750. Are we all done at 5,500? Fair warning then. Make it 5,500. To the internet. Lot 58. 2,500. We're going to jump up to 3,200. We are now on Federal Reserve banknotes, looking for 3,400 now. I have 32 looking for 3,400. This note checks all the boxes. It's uncirculated, low serial number. It's a replacement, and guess what? It's ex Grinnell. What more could you want in a Federal Reserve banknote? I need 4,000. I have 38 looking for $4,000 now, Heritage Live. 48 go to 4. 38 go to 4,000. 39 on the cut looking for 4,000. 4,000 now 4,200. 4 now 42. I have that bid of 4,000 looking for 42 now to advance. Low serial number replacement, ex Grinnell. Incredible note, looking for 4,200. Fair warning at 4,000 then, Heritage Live. 4,000 it is. 7408. All right, lot number 59.
5,000.
I need 5,000. I've got it. Let's go to 5,500 now. Incredible battleship replacement in 66 PPQ. Incredible note here, looking for 55, and we've got it. 6,000, now 6,500. I have that bid of 6,000, 65, go 7. I have a bid of 6,500 looking for 7,000. One of only just 7 stars known for the Friedberg looking for 7,000. And this is the highest grade we've ever offered for this number. I've got 6,750 on the cut, looking for 7,000 now. 7,000 now 75. 7 to 7,500 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 75 now to advance? Very attractive note here, looking for 75 now. 7,000 to 75, or you're cut at 7,250. Fair warning. We'll make it 7,000. 1794, lot 60. 3,100. We're at 4,200. I need 44 from you, Heritage Live. Dallas District Battleship in Gem, looking for 4,400. 43, 44. How about 46 now? I have 4,400 looking for 46, Heritage Live. Beautiful blazing example here, looking for 4,600. I have 44 looking for 46 now. Fair warning. We'll make it 4,400. 1884. All right, lot number 61. 3,900, 5,250. We're at $5,500 now. Go 6,000, 6,000, 65. Go 7, 775, 8 now, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 7,500 looking for $8,000 now. A truly rare example here, Friedberg 776 replacement. One of only just 3 examples known, looking for 9,000 now. 8,750, 9,000, 95, 10,000, go 11, 11 to $12,000 now, Heritage Live. 12 to 13, 13, now 14. 14 to 15,000 now, 15, now 16. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. I need $16,000, 16 to 17,000. Again, one of only just 3 examples known for this very rare replacement, looking for 18,000. I have 17, looking for $18,000 now, Heritage Live. And for the assigned VF30 grade, this is very attractive. Looks very nice for that grade. Looking for 18,000 now. I have $17,000 looking for 18. Unless you want to use that cut bid at 17.5, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 17,000 now? Fair warning. All right, we're going to make that 17,000. 1901. Congrats. Great note. Lot number 62. 4,000. 44. We're on the $5 Federal Reserve banknotes now, looking for 4,600. I have 4,400 looking for 46 now, Heritage Live. 46 to 48, 48 now to 5,000. 5,000 now 55, 55 now to 6. This is the finest known Freeburg 795. One of only just 14 examples known, looking for 6,000. 6, now 6,500, 65 to 7. I have that bid of 6,500, looking for 7,000. Just a hair away from a gem grade. 75 go to 8,000. Again, finest known example out of just 14 known. Looking for 8,000. 8,000 now 8,500, 85 now 9. I need 9,000 now to advance. I have that $8,500 bid looking for 9,000 now, Heritage Live. Choice uncirculated 64 with that ever so important EPQ designator looking for 10,000. I have that bid of 9,000. Is there any further interest? Fair warning. We'll make that 9,000. 1794. Flipping the page, lot number 63. 4,100. We're going to jump up to 5,500 now. I have that bid of 5,500. We're now on the $10 Federal Reserve banknotes. 6, now 6,500. I have 6,000 looking for 65. 65 go to 7. 65 to 7,000 now, Heritage Live. This is a tough note. This is the highest graded example out of only just 8 available to collectors. 6,750 I have on the cut. 7,000. Go 75 now. I have that bid of 7,000 looking for 75 now. 7,000 I've got it. There's 7,250. Go to 75 here, Heritage Live. 75 to 8,000. I have that bid of 75 looking for $8,000. Very tough Freeburg here. Again, only 8 available to collectors, and this is the finest of that small population looking for 8,000. 75 go to 8,000 now. Fair warning. 7,500.
I have another bid.
We have a delayed bid of 8,000. I'll take it. Go 85 now. I have that bid of 8,000 looking for 8,500. Heritage Live. 8 to 85. 85 go to 9,000. I have 8,500 looking for 9,000 now to advance. 85 go 9. Looking for a bid of 9,000 now, Heritage Live. 85 to 9. Or your cut at 8,750. Fair warning. We'll make it 8,500. 1794. Lot 64.
75.
I need $7,500 to get the party started here. I need that 7,500, Heritage Live. Here we have another finest known example. This is the finest known Freeburg 821. Nice XF grade. Do I see that bid of 7,500, Heritage Live? Looking for that 75, I've got it. Go 8,000. 75 to 8. A truly rare example here from the Dallas district, looking for 8,000. 75 go to 8 now. Fair warning at 7,500. We'll make that 7,500. 1987. All right, here's a monster here, lot number 65. We're going to jump up to $10,000, looking for 11. 10 to 11 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 10,000, looking for 11. 1915 $20 Federal Reserve banknote in gem. This is an extremely difficult type to find at this grade level. Looking for 11,000, Heritage Live. I have 10, go 11. 11 to 12. Do I see a bid of $12,000? If you're looking to find a nice high-grade example to represent a $20 Federal Reserve banknote, look no further than this lot. 65 PPQ grade, nearly unheard of for this type, no matter the district. Looking for 12,000. I have 11, go 12 now, Heritage Live. Last call. We'll make it 11,000. 1794. All right, lot number 66. 6250. 75. I need 8,000 now, Heritage Live. $7,500 I have, go 8,000. This is the finest graded example for the Freeburg 825. Very elusive note here, looking for 8,000 now to advance. 75 go to 8. Nice XF example from this St. Louis district. 28 examples known. However, 3 of those are in museums. Looking for that bid of 85, and I've got it, go 9,000. 85 to 9,000 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 9,000 now to advance, or you're cut at 87.50? Not many to choose from for this Freeburg number, looking for 9,000. Again, finest known. Looking for that $9,000 bid, Heritage Live, fair warning. We'll make that 8,500. 1794, lot 67. I need 37.50. I've got it just like that. Go 38 now. 37.50, go to 38. 38, 4,000, now 4,200. I have 4,000, 42, and 44, now 46. Do I hear 4,600? Looking for that $4,600 bid now, Heritage Live. 44, I have it. Looking for 46. 46, 48, now 5,000. Kansas City District, Federal Reserve Bank note, looking for 5,000. 5, 52.50, looking for 5,500 now, Heritage Live. 55, go to 6. I need 6,000 now. And this is the finest known example out of only 3 dozen reported. Do I see 6,000? The next highest graded note is an XF40. A little bit of a gap there, looking for 6,000, Heritage Live. 55, go to 6, or you're cut at 57.50. Fair warning. We'll make that 5,500. 1794. Always very exciting to offer. Here we have a 1918 $50 Federal Reserve Bank note, lot number 68. 21,000, 24,000. I need 26,000 from you, Heritage Live. This is the key to the large size Federal Reserve banknote set, looking for $26,000. St. Louis was the only district to issue these large size $50 FRBNs, looking for 26,000 now, Heritage Live. I have 24, looking for 26,000. This example that's offered in this lot has remained off the market for nearly 4 decades. Looking for 26,000, Heritage Live. I have 24, looking for 26, or you're cut at 25. Fair warning at 24,000. We've got 25 on the cut. There's 26 as well, looking for 28,000. 26, I have it, looking for 28,000 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that $28,000 bid, or you're cut at 27. One of only 53 known examples for the entire type. 7 of those are locked away permanently. Fair warning at 26,000. All right, we will make that 26,000. 7124. Flipping the page here. All right, Federal Reserve notes, lot number 69. 6250. I need 6,500, Heritage Live. 6,250. Looking for 6,500. 6250 to 65 now. Fair warning. 65, I've got it. Prior, though, we've got a tie here, Heritage Live. Bid once more to break that tie. I need 7,000, or you're cut at 67.50. Incredible 1914 $5 FRN in 67 PPQ. 67.50, I've got it on the cut. You're in control now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 7,000? 67.50 to 7,000. Do I see that bid of 7? I've got 67.50. Fair warning. We'll make it 67.50. 1988. Lot number 70. 5,001. How about 5,500 now, Heritage Live? And all the money bid here, looking for 5,500. I've got 5,500, looking for 6,000. 55, go to 6 now, Heritage Live. I have 5,500, looking for 6,000 now to advance. Jim News, 66 PPQ. Looking for 6,000. Lovely note here, looking for that $6,000 bid. Are we all done then at 5,500, Heritage Live? Fair warning. We'll make that 5,500. 1794. Now, before we get into the next series of lots, everybody's been waiting for this lot and the lots that precede it. This is quite possibly one of, if not the most important Federal Reserve note set known, period. Okay? So a little bit of a backstory behind the next 5 lots. So way back in 1914, a man by the name of Adolf Miller served on the first Federal Reserve Board, okay? Now, he was a San Francisco native and an early collector. So he sent a letter to the Federal Reserve Board of San Francisco requesting, hey, can I buy the first serial number for each of the denominations issued for the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco? So the board of the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco met, and they unanimously approved his request. Guess what he paid for the 5 total notes? $185. That's face value, way back in 1914. But we didn't know who or why these were set aside until 2023 when Lee Loftus did the research, and he turned up this incredible story for these serial number 1 Federal Reserve notes. And now we have the pleasure of offering them again. We last offered these 15 years ago. And now you have the incredible opportunity of bidding on them once more. So we're going to start off with the 5, lot number 171. What do we have? I need $37,500. We have $46,000 here, Heritage Live. For the serial number 1, Friedberg 843A, $5, 1914 Red Seal Federal Reserve note. Incredible piece here from the San Francisco district. I have $46,000 looking for $48,000 now, Heritage Live. Even without that serial number 1. This is an incredible note in and of itself because it's the highest graded example for the Friedberg, looking for $48,000. I have 46 looking for $48,000 now, Heritage Live. 46 go to 48. I have a bid of 46,000 looking for 48 now to advance your Heritage Live. 46 to 48 now. If you have your cut bid, use it now at 47,000. Again, this set has remained off the market. There's 47, there's 48, off the market for nearly 15 years. The next 5 lots belong in only the most advanced currency collections, looking for 50,000. I have 48 looking for $50,000 now, Heritage Live. 48 to 50. There's 49, there's 50. I need $55,000 now. 50 to $55,000, Heritage Live. The first note in an incredible set. I need $55,000. 50 to 55 now, Heritage Live. If you get a chance, go to the SPMC website, read the incredible article that Lee Loftus wrote on the background of these serial number 1s, looking for 55,000. 50 now, 55,000, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 52.5. Fair warning at $50,000. All right, we'll sell that for 50,000. 1966. Congratulations. All right, there's the 5. Now it's time for the 10. Lot number 72. 37,500. We have 46,000. Go to 48 now, Heritage Live. 46, I have it. Looking for 48,000 now. 48 to 50. 50 to 55,000 now. I have that bid of 50,000. Looking for 55,000. 55, I've got it. There's 60,000 as well. Go 65,000. I have that bid of 60. Do I see 65 now, Heritage Live? An incredibly original, crackling fresh example. I've got 65,000. Do I see 70? I have that bid of 65,000. Looking for 70,000 now, Heritage Live. 65, go to 70. Looking for that bid of $70,000. And guess what? Excluding that incredible serial number, this is also the highest grade for the Friedberg. So it's a monster note even without that serial number. Looking for a bid of 70,000. I have 65, looking for 70 now. Do I see that bid of 70,000 or you're cut at 67.5? Are we all done then? Fair warning. We'll make it 65,000. 7219. Flipping the page. All right. Time for the 20. Lot number 73. We need 37,000. We have 55,000. We're going to jump up here, Heritage Live. $55,000. I have it looking for 60,000. An incredible, incredible note here, looking for 60,000. I have 55, looking for 60 now. Now, this is one of just 3 serial number 1 Red Seal 20s known across all districts. One of those resides in the Chicago Federal Reserve Bank Museum, leaving just 2 for collectors, looking for 60,000 now. I have 55, looking for $60,000, Heritage Life. There's 57.5, there's 60,000, goes 65,000 now. I have a bid of 60, looking for 65,000. And guess what? Again, this is the sole finest graded example for the Friedberg. All of these are incredibly original, crackling fresh as the day as they were printed. 65,000 goes 70. 70 to 75,000. I have that bid of 70, Heritage Live. I'm looking for 75,000 now. 70 goes 75,000 here, Heritage Live, or utilize that cut at 72.5. We're sitting at 70,000. Do I see another bid at 75 or your cut at 72.5? Fair warning, Heritage Live, at 70,000. We'll make that 70,000. 1966. Congratulations to you, but it doesn't stop there because we have now the 50. Looking for a bid of 50,000. We have 65,000, go 70. $65,000. I need $70,000 now to advance your Heritage Live. 65 to 70. I have that bid of 65,000, looking for 70. Again, this is one of only just 3 serial number 1 $50 Red Seals known, one of which is permanently locked away. Looking for that bid of $70,000. I have 65, goes 70. Again, erasing the serial number. This is an incredible note in and of itself. You don't find 1914 $50 Red Seals at this grade level. And for this to have that serial number 1 just makes all the difference. Incredible piece, looking for 75,000. I have 70, looking for $75,000. And again, sole finest known for the Friedberg. Looking for 75,000 now, Heritage Live. I have that 70, go 75, or you're cut at 72.5. Fair warning at $70,000. We'll make it 70,000. 1966. All right. And the crown jewel of this incredible set, lot number 75. 75,000. We have $120,000 here, Heritage Live, for the $100 serial number 1 1914 Red Seal. Do I see a bid of $130,000? I have the 120, looking for 130 now, Heritage Live. Again, there are 4 other serial number 1 Red Seal $100 Federal Reserve notes. 2 of those, again, are permanently locked away. These are museum quality notes here. I need $130,000. An incredible note here. Again, you don't even find these $100 1914 Red Seals at this grade level, let alone a serial number 1. I need 130. I've got 130. I've got 140. Let's keep it going. 150, 160, Heritage Live. Do I see 160,000? I have 150, looking for $160,000, or you're cut at 155 now, Heritage Live. I have 150, looking for 160. And I'll say it once more, this example is the finest known for the Friedberg, and one of the finest $100 Red Seals you'll find. Looking for 160, or you're cut at 155, Heritage Live. These have remained off the market for nearly 15 years. Are you prepared to wait 15 more, if not longer? I need 160,000, Heritage Live. Again, or you're cut at 155 if you still have that. Fair warning then at 150,000.
155.
There's 155. Excellent. Go 160, Heritage Live. Excellent use of your cut bid. Let's see if that cut bid prevails. I need 160, Heritage Live. Let's go $5,000 more to 160,000 now, Heritage Live. for the Freeburg 1083A and 64 EPQ with that ever so important serial number 1. Again, the crown jewel of this incredible set, looking for 160,000. Instant centerpiece to any collection. I need 160, Heritage Live. Are we all done then at 155,000? Last call. 155. 7344. Congratulations to you. Lot number 76. What do we have? I need $2,500 Heritage Live to start us off here. This is the finest known Freeburg 844. Look at that grade, 68 PPQ. Do I see a bid of 2,500? 25, I have it. Looking for 2,600. I have that bid of 25, looking for 26 now. Heritage Live, 25, go 26. Fair warning at 2,500. There's 26. Go 28 now. Incredible margins in centering here. Well deserving of that 68 grade. Looking for 3,000. 29 on the cut. Looking for that 3,000 still. 3,000 now, 3,200. I have that $3,000 bid. Looking for 32 now to advance. Heritage Live, 3 now, 32. Fair warning at 3,000. We'll make it 3,000. 1837. Lot 77. 3,600, I have it. Let's go to 38 now, Heritage Live. 36 to 38. 38, 4,000, now 4,200. I have that bid of 4,000, looking for 42. 42 now to 4,400. 4,200, looking for 44 now. One of only just 3 reported stars for this Freeburg number, looking for 4,400 now, Heritage Live. Lovely 64 EPQ grade to boot, looking for 4,400 still. I have that cut bid at 43. There's 44. Go 4,600 now. I have 4,400, looking for 46 now, Heritage Live. 44 now, 46. Fair warning. 4,400 it is. 1794. Flipping the page to lot number 78. 5,005, and there's $5,500. Looking for 6 now. Looking for that bid of 6,000 now to advance. Freeburg 894A and 66 PPQ, the finest by far. The only example at the gym level. Looking for 6,000. 5750, 6,000, go 6,500. I have that bid of 6,000, looking for 65 now, Heritage Live, 6 to 6,500. I have that 6, looking for 65 now to advance, or you're cut at 6,250. Fair warning at 6,000. We'll make it 6. 1794, lot 79. 10,000, 13,000. I need 14,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Among the most rare $5, $10, and $20 Red Seal Federal Reserve notes, one of only just 6 examples known, and this is tied for the finest. I'm looking for that bid of 14,000 now, Heritage Live. I have 13. Do I see a bid of 14,000 to advance? Only 2 examples of this number have appeared at auction since 1992. Looking for 16,000 now. I have 15. Go 16. 15 to 16,000. 16,000, I have it. 17,000. Go 18,000, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 17,000. Looking for 18 now to advance. 17, go 18 now. 18 to 19. 19, now 20,000. 20 to 22,000. I've got that 22 as well. Go 24. An extremely rare number here. Again, one of only just 6 examples known. Tied for the finest. It's got everything going for it, and we've got that $24,000 bid. Heritage Live, I need 26 now. I have a bid of 24,000, looking for 26 from you, or you're cut at 25,000. Fair warning at 24,000. There's 25 on the cut, still looking for that 26. 25 now, $26,000, Heritage Live. 25, I have it looking for 26,000. 26, go 28. I have a bid of 26, looking for $28,000. Heritage Live. 26, go 28. Are we all done at 26,000? Fair warning. We'll make it 26,000. 1794. All right, and my final lot before I pass you back off to Dustin is lot number 180. I have a bid of 2,500. There's 3,200. We're going to jump up a little bit. I need 34 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 3,200, looking for 34 now to advance. 34, go 36, 36 now to 3,800. I have that bid of 36, looking for 38 now to advance. This is the nicest Friedberg 953A to appear at auction in 13 years. Looking for 4,200 now. Fully uncirculated example here, looking for 4,200. 4,000 now, 4,200. I have that bid of 4,000, looking for 42 now to advance. Heritage Live. Are we all done at 4,000? Fair warning. 4,000 it is. 7171. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin will take you through the next series of lots. Thank you.
Thank you, Raiden. All right, we're going to continue on with lot 181. 3,000 looking for 3,200. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. 34, now 36. The rarity on the $50 and $100 red seals are incredible when you consider what's surviving. 3,800, 4,000. We're at 3,800 looking for 4,000. Prior 4,000. 42 we've got, now 4,400. This is one of 4 known examples. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. 44, now 46. 44 to 46 are the cut at 45. Fair warning here at 4,400. 45 we've got, now 46. 46 to 48. We're at 46 to 48. Fair warning here at 4,600. Remember, you can use a cut here at 47. And we'll make this 4,600 to 1794. Lot 182. 4,000 to 4,200. We're at 4,000 looking for 4,200. 44 to 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. 46, 48, now 5,000. We're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. 5,001. We know what that means. If you cut here, you knock out the internet bidder. 5,250 with the cut. Now 5,500. We're at 5,250 looking for 5,500. I know there's more here. We're at 5,250 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here on the choice uncirculated Philadelphia, $50 red seal. And we'll make this 5,250 to 7221. Lot 183. 3,000 to 3,200. 32 we've got, 34 now 36. 38 now 4,000. We have 3,800 looking for 4,000. 4,000 we've got. We've got a prior 4,000, give me 42, or the cut at 41. 42 now 44. We're at 4,200 looking for 44. Fair warning here at 4,200. 43 we've got, now 4,400. I have the cut at 43 looking for 44. 44 now 4,600. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning here at 4,400. And we'll make this 4,400 to 7221. All right, nice, bright and original, nice, exceptional paper quality, lot 184. 2,800 to 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000. 3,000 we have, now 3,200. We're at 32, now 34. We're at 3,200 looking for 34. We've got now 36. 35, now 36. We're at 3,500 looking for 36. We're on the cut right now. We've got the 36, now 3,800. 37 to 3,800. We're at 37 looking for 3,800. We've got 3 players here, 38 to 4,000. 39, now 4,000. 4 to 4,200. We're at 4,000 looking for 4,200. Really a great looking piece for the grade. We're at 4,000 to 4,200. Fair warning here at 4,000. And we'll make this 4,000 to 7221, lot 185. 10,000 to 11. We have 10 looking for 11,000 or the cut at 10.5. The second highest graded here. This was from Tom Flynn. Take a look at the description and you'll see that it realized 21,000 back in 2025. And in Flynn, much, much higher. We're on 185, looking for $11,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this $10,000 to the internet. We have 10,500, 11 here, now 12,000. We're at 11,000 with the internet bid. Heritage Live. I don't want to cut you off. Let's see that bid. 11 to 12, fair warning. And we'll make it 11,000 to the internet. For the finest known, Chicago B, lot 186. 10,000 to 11. So the B variety here, 10,000 to 11,000. Fair warning here at 10,000. Don't let me cut you off like I did on the last note. Fair warning. And this will be 10,000 to the internet. Lot 187. 2,500 to 2,600. We're 25 looking for 2,600. 26 we have now 28. 28 to 3,000. 3,000 to 3,200. 31 to 32. We're up 32 to 34. We have 32 looking for 3,400. Fair warning here at 3,200. You know, 33 we have now with the cut, now 3,400. We're at 33 looking for 3,400. Fair warning here at 33, 34 to 36. We're at 34 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here, 34 to 3,600. And we'll make this 3,400 to 7438, lot 188. 25 to 2,600. We are on the half increment now with the opening. 26 to 28. 28 to 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000 or the cut at 29. If you jumped in here at 2,600, you have not used your cut. 3,000 to 3,200. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. 31, now 3,200. We're at 31 looking for 3,200. Fair warning here at 31. And we'll make it 3,100 to 7431. Lot 189. 4,000 to 4,200. We have 4,000 looking for 42. We've got the 42, now 44 and 46. 46 to 48. 46 to 48 are the cut at 4,700. Fair warning here at 4,600. We've got the 47, now 4,800 and 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. Fair warning here at 4,800. Anything else, Heritage Live. And we'll make this 4,800 to 7221. Lot 190. 3750, 42, now 44. We're at 4,200 looking for 44. 42 to 44, or the cut at 43. 43 we have, now 44. We're at 43 looking for 4,400. Fair warning. Anything else, Heritage Live? We'll make this 4,300 too. 7378. Lot 191. 38 to 4,000. 46 to 4,800 now. We're at 4,600 looking for 48. Fair warning here, Heritage Live. Consider the cut at 47. And we'll make this 4,600 too. 7113. Lot 192. 2,500 to go. Looking for 2,500. One of just 13 examples. Very popular district with Minneapolis. 25 to 2,600. You get a lot of value here for $2,500. 26, now 28. We're at 2,600 looking for 28. 28, now 3,000. We're at 28 looking for 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,800. And we'll make this 2,800 too. 1846. Lot 183. 2,500 to 26. Oh, sorry, 25 to start here. Only 9 Dallas Federal Reserve notes for this Friedberg number. Looking for 2,500, fair warning. 25, now 2,600. 26 we have, now 28. This is an example where you don't want this to go to post-auction buys. There are other people that want it. We're at 2,800 to 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000 or the cut at 29. Fair value here, or fair warning here at 2,800. And we'll make it 2,800 too. 1987. All right, one of the nicest notes in the auction, not only for grade and originality, but also for rarity. Lot 194. 20,000, 22,000, now 24,000. We're at 22,000 looking for 24. 24,000 we have on the phone. We have a prior 24,000. I need 26,000 or the cut at 25. You want the full bid increment or the cut? The cut at 25,000.
I have 28.
We have 28,000 now, so now it's to you at 30,000. We're at 28 looking for 30. We're at 30 we've got now 32,000.
32.
32 to 34. We're at 32 looking for 34,000. 34,000 we've got now 36,000. And 38. 38 we have now 40,000.
40,000.
40,000 we have now 42,000. 42 we have on the phone in Dallas, now 44,000.
44.
And 46. 46,000 we have, now 48. We're at 46,000 looking 48, now we have 50,000. We're looking for 50. Waiting on the phone bidder here, we're at 48 looking for 50. Cut, we're gonna cut at 49,000, looking now for 50,000. We're at 49 looking for 50,000. This might be the cut of the auction. Heritage Live, you got to go $1,000 more to get us back at 50. Fair warning here. And this will be 49,000 with the cut of the auction. 7511. That was great. Lot 195. 2,700. 31, now 3,200. We've got the cut. 32, now 34. 34, now 36. 36 to 3,800. We're at 36 looking for 3,800. 38 now 4,000. 4 and 4,200. 41 to 42. We have 41 looking for 4,200. 42 we've got now 44. We have the 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here. And we'll make this 4,200 to
1974.
1974, lot 196.
4,500.
4,500 to 46. We are off increment right now, $100 more to play. Fair warning here at 4,500. The really good looking VF30 St. Louis $100 red seal. We've got 46, now 48, now 5,000. It's back with the internet bidder with John, 4,800 to 5,000. 5 to 5,500. We've got 5,000 looking for 5,500. Prior on the book? Okay. Sorry. We've got, yeah, prior here. So Heritage Live, you need to be at 5,500 or the cut at 5,250. Remember, his prior is a high bid. So 5,250 should take it. Fair warning here at 5,000. And we'll make it 5,000 to the internet. Lot 187.
2,500.
25, 2,600 now. We're at 25, looking for 26. We've got the 26. 28, now 3,000, and 3,200.
31.
31 to 32. We're at 32 to 34. 3,200 to 3,400. Fair warning here. 34 we have, now 36. We're at 3,400 looking for 36. 36 to 3,800. We're at 3,600 looking for 38. Fair warning here at 36, 37, now 38. I've got the cut, now looking to get back on increment at 3,800. Fair warning. And we'll make this 3,700 to
7381.
7381, lot 198.
5,000.
5,000 to go. Looking at the Kansas City from the Tom Flynn collection, where it realized $75,000. We're at 4,800 we're looking for 5,000 to open here. It was a crazy time when we had a lot of people really vying for these top notes. These are top notes. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. We have 5,000 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,000. 5,250 with the cut, now 5,500. We're at 5,250 looking for 5,500. Fair warning. And we're going to make this 5,250 to 7431. All right, now the Dallas $100 red seal, lot 199,
21,000.
21,000 to 22,000. This is the finest of only 8 reported. We're at 21,000 looking for 22. So we've got the cut right now with John's internet bidder. Fair warning here at $21,000. You can't cut here, but it's a free cut here for you just to go $1,000 more. Fair warning. And we'll make this $21,000 to internet. Lot 200.
10,000.
10,000 to 11. We're at 10 looking for 11,000. We have 10,000 looking for 11,000. Fair warning here at 10,000. And we'll make this 10,000 to the internet. Lot 201.
7,500.
7,500 to go. We're at San Francisco here. Very nice looking note, just a little bit of circulation, few folds. Looking for 7,500. Fair warning here, Heritage Live. And this will be a post-auction buy. If you are thinking about this at all, go straight to the website and add it to your invoice. It probably won't last long. Lot 202.
3,500.
35 we have, now 3,600. We're at 35 looking for 3,600. It's the only uncirculated Boston Friedberg 1084. 36 to 38, now 4,000. We're at 3,800 looking for 4,000.
39.
39 now 4,000. We're at 3,900 looking for $4,000.
4,000.
4,000 we have, now 4,200. We're at 41 we've got with the cut, now 4,200. We're at 41 looking for 4,200. Fair warning here at 41.
42,
42 we have now. Now 44
44,
and 46. I have the 44 looking for 46, 45 with the cut, now 4,600.
46,
46 and 48.
48,
48 now 5,000.
5,000,
5,000 to 5,500. Looking for 5,500 or the cut bid at 5,250. Fair warning here at 5,250 to 5,500. We're at 5,250 looking for 55. 55 now 6,000. We're at 5,500 looking for $6,000. Fair warning here at $5,500. And we'll make this 5,500 to
7104,
7104, lot 203.
10,500.
10,500 looking for 11,000. We're at 10,500 looking for 11,000 and we have it on the phone here in the room.
12,
It's back here to the internet at 12,000. 13? 12,500 with the cut. Now 13,000 here with the internet. Looking now for 14,000. Pass? Okay. We're at 13,000 with John's internet bidder right now. Heritage Live. Anything else? Our phone's out. We just have the internet bid at 13,000. Anything else? And we'll make this 13,000 to the internet. Congrats, John. Lot 204.
4,300.
43 to 4,400. We're at 43, looking 44 we have. 46 now 48. I've got 4,600 with John's internet bidder looking for 4,800. Fair warning here at 4,600.
47,
47, 48 now 5,000. We're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. 48 to 5,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 4,800 to internet. Lot 205.
4,200.
42 to 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400 or the cut. We've got the 44, now 46.
46,
46 to 48. We're at 4,600 looking for 48. Fair warning here at 4,600, 47, now 4,800. We have 47, 48, now 5,000. We're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. Fair warning here at $4,800. And we'll make this 4,800 to
1933,
1933. All right, now on to a problem-free 1918 Chicago 500. These are absolutely wonderful. Lot 206.
13,500.
14, 5, 15 here, now 16. 16 we've got, prior 16, Heritage Live, 17 or the cut bid at 16.5. We've got the cut, now 17,000.
17,
And 18. We're at 17,000 looking for 18. These are wonderful pieces when they're comment free. A lot of them have been restored or saw a little bit of conservation work just because they were they had large premiums very early on. We're at 17,000 looking for 18. Fair warning here at 17,000. And we'll make this 17,000 to
7221,
7221. All right, lot 207.
18,000.
18,000 looking for 19. One of just 7 St. Louis 500s from 1918. Absolutely stupendous. We're at 18,000 looking for 19. We're at 18 looking for 19. You get so much more rarity than some of the other districts for effectively no premium right now. We're at 18 looking for 19,000. Fair warning here at 18,000. And we'll make this 18,000 to internet. Lot 208.
9750.
9750, we've got 10, prior 10, 11, now 12. We have 11 looking for 12. We're at 11 looking for 12,000. Fair warning here at 11,000. 11.5 to 12,000. We're at 11,500 looking for 12. Anything else, Heritage Live? We've got the cut. Now we're looking for 12,000. 12, we've got now 13,000. We're at 12 looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 12,000. And we'll make this 12,000 too. 7204, lot 209.
4,200.
4,200 to 44.
44.
44 we have, now 46. This is an entry-level St. Louis 1000 from 1918. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. I'll take the cut at 45. Fair warning, 45 we have, now 4,600. We're on the half increment, looking now for 4,600. Fair warning at 45. 46 we have, now 48. I've got the 4,600, looking for 48. Fair warning here at $4,600. And we'll make this 4,600 to 1931. All right, San Francisco in very fine 30, lot 210.
10,500.
10,500, looking for 11,000. We are on the cut, looking for 11, now 12,000. We're at 11, looking for 12. A lot of life to this note. 12,000 to 13. We have 12, looking for 13,000. We're at 12, looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 12,000. 12.5, now 13,000.
13,000.
And 14. We're at 13, looking for 14,000. Fair warning here at 13,000. Also take the cut at 13.5. Anybody else on Heritage Live? 13, looking for 14. And we'll make this 13,000 to
7221.
7221. Lot 211.
10,500.
10,500 to 11,000.
11.
11 to 12. 12 now to 13,000. We're at 12,000, looking for 13,000. These three gold certificates here are all incredibly beautiful. Just pop right out of the holders with great embossing. We're at 12,000, looking for 13,000.
13.
13 we've got, now 14,000.
13.5.
13.5, now 14,000. We've got 13 and a half on the half increment, now 14,000. Fair warning at 13.5, 14 we've got, now 15. We're at 14, looking for 15. Fair warning here at 14,000 on the Friedberg 1168. And we'll make this 14,000 to 1987. All right, lot 212.
26,000.
26,000, perhaps one of the nicest $10 gold certificates you're going to see in a holder. 28,000 here on the phone, now 30,000. We have 29,000 with the cut, now 30,000. We've got the 30,000 on the phone, now 32,000. Heritage Live, this is with our phone bid agent here in Dallas with $30,000 bid. You need to cut at 31 or come in on increment at 32,000. Fair warning here, Heritage Live. And last call, and we'll give this to our phone bidder for $30,000. 7511. Congrats. Lot 213.
6750.
7,500, 8,000, now 85. We're at 8,000, looking for 85. We've got now 9,000. 9 to 9,500. 9,000 to 9,500. 9,250, now 9,500. 95 to 10,000. We're at 9,500, looking for 10,000. 10 to 11.
11,000.
And 12. We're at 11, looking for 12. Fair warning here at 11,000. Anything else, Heritage Live? I'll take the cut at 11.5. And we'll make this 11,000 to 1987. Lot 214.
2,500.
2,500 looking for 26. We're at 2,500 looking for 2,600. 26 to 28. We're at 2,600 looking for 28. 27 to 28. And 3,000. We're at 28 looking for 3,000. And we have it now 3,200. This is tied for the finest graded for 1922 Mule Star. 3,000 to 3,200 and 34. We're at 32 looking for 34. Fair warning here at 3,200. 34 we've got, now 36. Or the cut bid at 3,500. Fair warning here at 3,400. 36 we have, now 38. We're at 36 looking for 3,800. Fair warning again, 38, now 4,000. And 4,200. We have 4,000 looking for 4,200. 42 to 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning at 4,200. 44 to 46. We're at 46 to 48. We're at 4,600 looking for 4,800. And 5,000. We're at 48, 49 now, 5,000. We're on 5 we've got, now 5,500. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. Also take the cut at 5,250. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 5,000 to 1794. Lot 215.
6,250.
6,500. This is about as nice as a 58 EPQ as you're going to lay eyes on. Absolutely love this note through the holder. Lot 215, we're at 6,500 looking for 7. 7 we've got, now 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. And now 7,500. We've got the cut, looking for 7,500. 75, now 8,000. We have 75 looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. And we'll make this 7,500 to 7284, lot 216.
8,000.
8,000, 8,250 now with the cut, looking for 8,500. We're at 8,250 looking for 85. Fair warning here at $8,250. Heritage Live, you knocked out the internet bidder. Is there anybody else on Heritage Live looking to play? 85 we have, now 9,000. We're at 85 looking for 9,000. Fair warning here at 8,500. 9 we have, now 9,500. We're at 9 looking for 9,500. Fair warning here at 9,000. Also take the cut at 9,250 if you haven't already used yours. And we'll make this 9,000 to 7126. Lot 217.
4,002.
4,200 with the cut. Or actually, no, that's back in increment. 46, now 48. And 5,000. And 5,500. Nice comment-free item with really good colors. 5,250 with the cut, now 5,500. We're at 5,250 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,250. 55 we have, now 6,000. We're on increment at 5,500 looking for 6,000. Or the cut at 5,750. Fair warning. And we'll make this 5,500 to 1912. Lot 218.
12,500.
15.5. We've got 16,000 with the internet. Heritage Live, it's back to you at 17,000. Or the cut at 16.5. Fair warning here at 16,000.
17.
17,000 here with the internet. 18, now 19. John's internet bidder is done. We're at 18 looking for 19 or the cut at 18.5. This piece is from the Philpott run. One of the nicest groupings of $20 Technicolors. All with this starting with the serial number A404. We're at 18,000 looking for 19. Fair warning at 18. And we'll make this 18,000 too.
1815.
1815. Lot 219.
3,300.
3,300 to 34. We're at 3,300 looking for 3,400. We're on the cut right now. 3,402. We know what to do here. 3,500 knocks out the internet bidder. 35 we've got, now 3,600. We've got the 35 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here at 3,500. Anything else, Heritage Live, 36, now 38. We have 3,600 looking for 3,800. Or the cut at 37 if you haven't used one yet. 37, now 38. We're at 3,700 looking for 3,800. Fair warning. And we'll make this 3,700 to 1829, lot 220.
4,002.
4,002, 4,100, now 42 and 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here at 4,200, 43 to 44. We're at 43 on the cut looking for 4,400.
44.
44 to 46. I've got 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning here at 4,400. Pardon me. And we'll make this 4,400 to 7419. Lot 221.
8750.
8750 to 9,000. We're on the cut looking for $250 more. Let's go 8750 to 9,000. This is John's internet bidder. Heritage Live, you're not involved yet. Fair warning at 8750. And we'll give this to John's internet bidder. Lot 222.
4,200.
4,200 to 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400.
44.
44, 46, now 48. There's some room here based on what the $10 golds did. We're at 46 looking for 48, 47, 48, now 5,000. It's $5,000 now, right now with John's internet bidder. Heritage Live, 55, now 6,000. John's bidder is formidable here. 6,000, 65, now 7,000. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. Fair warning here at 6,500. And we'll make this 6,500 to internet. Lot 223.
4,000.
42.
42, 44, now 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. 48, now 5,000. The internet bid has it at 4,800. Heritage Live, you need to be at 5,000 or the cut at 49. Prior 5, come in at 5,250 to knock them out, or the increment at 55. We've got the cut at 5,250, now 5,500. We're on the cut at 5,250 looking for 5,500. Fair warning at $5,250. 55 we've got now 6,000. We're back on increment at 55 looking for $6,000. Fair warning here at $5,500, now 6,500. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. Fair warning here at 6,000. And we'll make this 6,002.
1933.
1933, lot 224.
7250.
7250 for the cut sheet in 63 through 65. There are two gems in this group. 7250, 8,000 here, now 8,500. Internet bidder with 8,000, 8250 we've got. Internet bidder is out. This is with you, Heritage Live. 85, now 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. Fair warning here at 8,500. Should be more here. As a group, this is certainly a value play at 8,500. Fair warning. 8,750, now 9,000.
9,000.
And 9,500. We're at 9,000 looking for 9,500. Fair warning at the 9,000 level. We've got 9,500 and now 10,000. We're at 95 looking for 10,000. Fair warning here at 9,500. Give me 10 or the cut at 9,750. 10,000 we've got now 11. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. Fair warning here at 10. Any last bids? And we'll make this 10,000 to 7221. Lot 225.
2500.
2,500 looking for 26. It's a really nice bright star note. We're at 25 looking for 26. 26, 27 here, now 28. And 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,800. 29, now 3,000. We're at 2,900 looking for 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,900. Anything else Heritage Live? We're on the cut. It's only $100 more to get back on increment. And we'll make this 2,900 to 7126, lot 226.
4500.
45 to 5,000, I'm sorry, 45 to 4,600. We're at 45 to 4,600. This is 6 examples known. Nice large brown seal. These old script red serial numbers. We're at 4,600 looking for 48. Absolutely love these. We're going to get even rarer hundreds here coming up in the next few lots. We're at 46 looking for 4,800. 47 now 4,800. 48 now 5,000. We're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. Fair warning here at $4,800. These early 1882 gold certificates, there was a big gap of issuance for gold certificates at some point in the 1880s. And that's the reason why some of these older ones are worth so much money. They're 48 looking for 5,000 and why they're so rare. Fair warning. And we'll make this 4,800 to 7221, lot 227.
3900.
39 now 4,000. We're at 39 looking for 4,000. Fair warning here at 3,900. 4,000 we've got. 42 now 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. Fair warning here on this Freeburg 1192. 46 now 48. We're at 46 looking for 4,800. Fair warning here at 4,600. 48, 5,000 now 5,500. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. 5,000 looking for 5,500. And we'll make this 5,000 to, we have 5,250 now 5,500. 4,100 looking for 42. We're at 41 looking for 4,200 and 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. 4,200 to 4,400. Fair warning. And we'll make this 4,200 to 7221. Lot 229.
2500.
25, 32 we've got now 34. We're at 32 looking for 3,400 or the cut at 33. 33 we have now, 34 and 36. We blew by that cut. We're at 34 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here at $3,400. 36, 38, now 4,000. We're at 3,800 looking for 4,000. Fair warning here at 3,800. 4,000, now 4,200. We have 4,000 looking for 4,200. Fair warning here at the $4,000 level. Give me 42 or the cut at 4,100. Anything else Heritage Live? And we're going to call this 4,002. 7,223, lot 230.
2,500.
25 to 26. 26, 28, now 3,000. We're at 28 looking for 3,000. Prior 3,000 looking for 3,200. We have 3,000 looking for 3,200 or the cut at 31. 31 to 32. 32 to 34. We're at 32 looking for 3,400. 33 now 34. 34 to 36. We're at 3,400 looking for 36. Fair warning here at 3,400 looking for 36 or the cut at 35. And we'll make this 3,400 to 1815. All right, beginning a couple of $100 golds that are absolutely incredible for rarity. This one of 11 known $100 gold certificates for Freeburg 1201. This is the early large brown seal. We're looking at lot 231.
30,000.
30,000 to go. Looking for 30,000. Again, an impressively scarce note, of which there's only 11 known. We're looking for $30,000. Fair warning here at 30,000. And we'll make this a post-auction buy. All right, now the Freeburg 1202 1882 $100 proof, lot 232.
12,500.
12,500 to go. We're looking for 12,005. We've got 12,500, now 13,000. The opening was the cut. We're looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 13,000. Anything else from Heritage Live? And we'll make this 12,500. 7202. Now, the unique in private hands Freeburg 1203, lot 233.
125,000.
$125,000 to go. This is a comment-free example, and the grade is actually very, very nice for a fine 15. You will not be disappointed, and you have no other choice. This is $125,000 for the unique Freeburg 1203. We had mentioned the gap in printing for golds for the 1882 series. This one printed somewhere between 1891 and 1898. That's a big gap. There's only one known. It just shows you how few were being printed and how excessively used they were and redeemed. We're looking for $125,000. Fair warning here. Again, unique in private hands. And as Raiden had said early, this is a museum quality piece. And we will make this available post-auction. Lot 234.
5,000.
5,000 to 5,500. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. 55 we've got. $59.99. $1 more to get us back on increment. $6,000. That is the smallest bid of the night, the smallest bid of the auction. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. I don't know why they didn't make it 5,000 or 6,001, but I don't know. That $2 doesn't buy much today. So we're at 6,000 looking for 6,500 or the cut at 6,250. Fair warning. And we'll make this 6,000 too.
1794.
1794, lot 235.
3,000.
3,600 now looking for 38. We have 3,600 looking for 3,800. 38 we have now 4,000. We're at 38 looking for 4,000 or the cut at 3,900. 4 we've got now 4,200. We have 4 looking for 4,200 or the cut at 41. 42 now 44. 42 to 4,400. Nice XF with the exceptional paper quality moniker added. 42 looking for 44. 43 now on the cut. Now back to you, Heritage Live at 4,400. 44 we've got now 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning here at 4,400. 45 to 46. So our second cut now, looking now for 4,600. Fair warning at the $4,500 level. And we'll make this 4,500 to 7317. Lot 236.
2,500.
32 to 3,400. We're at 32 looking for 3,400. 34 to 36. 35 to 36. We're at 35 looking for 3,600 and 3,800. We're at 36 looking for 3,800. Fair warning here, 3,600 to 38. Anything else, Heritage Live? 37 we've got with the cut. Now 3,800. $100 more to get us back on increment at 3,800. 38 we have, now 4,000. 38 to 4 or the cut at 3,900. Fair warning here at 3,800. Anything else? And we'll make this 3,800 too. 7378. Lot 237.
8750.
8750. It's what we need to play. This is on the large size $500 gold, obviously with Lincoln at left. Very, very popular type note. Very fine 25 details. Only 8750 to play. Fair warning here. 8750 we have now 9,000. We're at 8750 looking for 9,000. I don't remember the last time a VF sold for anywhere less than 10,000. Fair warning here at 8,750. Remember, we're on half increment here, looking for 9,000. And we'll make this 8750. We have 9,000, now 9,500. We're at 9,000 looking for 9,500 or the cut at 9,250. If you just jumped in at 8,750, you did not use your cut. Or actually, you did use your cut. 9,500, now 10,000. 9,750, now 10,000. We're 9,750 looking for 10,000. 10,000 we have, now 11. We're at 10 looking for 11,000. Fair warning here at 10,000. We'll also take the cut at 10.5. I know we've had a few cuts here, but there's surprisingly, I wouldn't think twice if there were another bidder or two out there. 10,000 to 11,000, fair warning. And we'll make this 10,000 too. 7424. Lot 238.
10,000.
10,000 to start. So nice bright red seal at center. 10,000 looking for 11,000. We have the 10 looking for 11,000. 11 we've got now 12. We're at 11 looking for 12,000. Fair warning here at 11,000. Anything else, Heritage Live? We'll also take the cut at 11.5. And this will be 11,000 too. 7250. Lot 239. 6250, 65, now 7,000. And 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500, now 8,000. We're at 75 looking for 8,000. 8,000, now 8,500. We're at 8, looking for 8,500 or the cut at 8,250. 85, now 9,000. 9,000, now 9,500. We have 9, looking for 9,500. Fair warning here at 9,000. And we'll make this 9,000 to 1712. All right, this is interesting. Unique $10,000 gold certificate face proof. If it weren't for the Series 1900 10,000s that were in the Treasury fire and thrown out the windows and also canceled, there are no large size $5,000 or $10,000 notes known at all in collector hands. This is the only way you can get some of these examples. Lot 240.
12,500.
12,500. This is a nice match to the 500 that we offered earlier. I'm sorry, the $100 that we offered earlier, the Friedberg 1202. 12.5 we've got, now 13,000. Again, this is the only way you can own this Friedberg number, is this unique face proof. We're at 12,500 looking for 13,000. 12.5 to $13,000. Fair warning here at 12.5. And we'll make this 12,500 to 7202. All right. Now, one of the things that we got so excited about in the currency department when this when we got the images, we couldn't believe it because we've never seen these things before. But the next few lots of fractionals spent about 150 years as vault cash for a national bank in Georgia. Once they were moved from vault cash, and in the 1970s, they were put into a fruitcake box and left there in a safety deposit box until this year. And for the first time ever, we see bundles of 200 notes for the 25-cent fractionals and the 50-cent fractionals. We have not seen them. Lynn Glazer has not seen them. We could find no record of them. They're absolutely fantastic, incredible condition. And of course, because there's not big enough holders, there's not much we could do about the packs of 200s, but for your convenience and for consideration of the collectors, we did have the 10-cent fractional, the $10 packs graded. So lot 241,
5750.
7,500, now 8,000, or the cut at 7,750. Looking for 8,000, 8,000 to 8,500, 85, now 9,000. I love the fact that PCGS started certifying packs. This is a really fun way to own these items. 9,500, now 10,000. You get a really good indication of what this pack is like with the 64 PPQ grade. 10, now 11,000. Absolutely blazingly original. Wonderful straps on the outside. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. 11,000 looking for 12,000. This is something that Rick Melamed called about. There's going to be an article about these in the Fractional Collectors, Currency Collectors Bulletin. So look out for that. We're at 11,000 looking for 12,000. 12, now 13,000. We're at 12 looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 12,000. Consider the cut at 12.5. 12.5 we've got, now 13,000. 13, now 14,000. Absolutely incredible find. These packs kind of come in every once in a while, but nothing like this. Once in a lifetime opportunity at this point. We're at 13,000, 14, now 15,000. We have 14,000 looking for 15, or the cut at 14.5. Fair warning here on this beautiful and original pack from the fruitcake box hoard. And we'll make this 14,000 to 7204. And I must mention too, there's no other notes beyond this grouping. So this is everything. Lot 242, 57, 7,500, now 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. 8 we've got, now 85, now 9,000. We're at 85 looking for 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. 9,000, 95, now 10,000. We're at 95, looking for 10,000. Fair warning here at 9,500, 10,000, now 11. We're at 10,000, looking for 11. 11, now 12,000. We're at 11, looking for 12,000, or the cut at 11.5. Fair warning here at 11,000. 12,000, looking for 13,000. 13, now 14. We're at 14, now 15. We have 14, looking for 15,000. Fair warning here. We got the pedigree on the outside of the holders too. We're at 14, looking for 15,000. 14.5, now 15,000. We're at 14.5, looking for 15,000. Fair warning here at 14,500. And we'll make this 14,500 to 7204. All right, the first original bundle of 200 notes, lot 243.
14,000.
14,000, we have 15,000 there, correct? 16 here, 17, now 18. 18 we've got, now 19. We're at 18,000, looking for 19. 200 notes here, original wrappers, wonderful pins. 20,000, looking for 22,000, 22 to 24, 24 to 26. Don't be afraid of the pins. They did not damage the notes, correct? So absolutely amazing how well this was kept. Even though it was vault cash, they were not counted, were they? A lot of the vault cash in large size is counted and has a lot of handling. Yeah, the packs are nice and tight. So we're looking at 32,000 to 34,000, or the cut at 33. Fair warning here at 32,000. Absolutely wonderful group. Anybody else in Heritage Live? And we'll make this 32, 33 we have with the cut. Now 34,000. I've got that last minute cut looking for 34,000. Was this close to closing the lot. Anybody else in Heritage Live? We've got the cut, now looking for 34,000. And we're going to make this 33,000 to 7204. Lot 244.
12,500.
12,000, 15,000. We've got 16,000 there in the back. 17, 17.5. We've got a cut bid here in the room. 18,000, now 19. Bidder in the room is out at 17.5. We've got 18,000 now on Heritage Live, looking for 19. 19, 20, now 22. We have 20 looking for 22,000. 22 to 24, now 26. We're at 24 looking for 26,000. 26 to 28, now 30,000. We're at 30, now 32, and 34. We're at 32,000 looking for 34. I love that we took a picture of the edges of the pack. You can see how nice and tight they are and how original. We're at 34 looking for 36,000 now. We're at 34 looking for 36,000. Fair warning here at 34,000. Anything else Heritage Live or the cut at 35. And we'll make this 34,000 to 7419. I love this. Going to two different homes now. Lot 245.
7,500.
75, 13,000, now 14. We've got 14,000 here in the back of the room, 15,000, 16 here, 17, 17 and a half with the cut bid, 18,000 back with Heritage Live, now 19. We're at 18 looking for 19,000. 19, now 20, and 22. 22 to 24, now 26. 24 to 26. 26, 28, now 30. We're at 28,000, looking for 30,000 now. 30 to 32. 30 to 32. 32 to 34. We're at 32, looking for 34. Fair warning here at 32,000. 34,000 we have, now 36. We're at 34, looking for 36,000. Fair warning here at 34,000. And we'll make this 34,000 to
7419.
7419. Wonderful. All right, now the original bundle of 200 Crawfords. Absolutely another incredible offering here. And we've got one more after this. But again, you can see that edge. You can see how nice and original this is. A little bit of rub from the box there. You know that it was tightly held for a long time. And again, this thing was not counted every year like Vault Cash usually is. It's nice and pristine. Lot 246. 18,000, 22,000, looking for 24,000. We're at 22, looking for 24,000. 22 to 24,000. Fair warning here at 22,000. We'll also take the cut at 24, 26, now 28,000. We have 26, looking for 28,000. 28, now 30 and 32. 30 to 32, or the cut at 31. Fair warning here at 30,000. I'm going to make this last call here, 32 to 34 and 36. We have 34,000, looking for 36,000 now, or the cut at 35. Fair warning here at 34,000. Someone give me the cut at 35. Last call at $34,000. And we'll make this 35 we have, now 36 and 38. We're at 36, looking for 38,000. I almost closed that on you. We're at 36, looking for 38, or the cut at 37,000. 36 to 38,000. Fair warning here at 36,000. Last call. And we'll make this 36,000 to
7419.
7419. Wonderful. All right, lot 247 is special in that we're including the fruitcake box with this lot. It is not pictured, but somebody gets it. So now this is the one that'll bring $100,000. What's that? Fruitcake not included. Somebody likes fruitcake in our office. Did you eat it? Lot 247.
18,500.
18,000, 22,000, now 24,000. He does legitimately like fruitcake. So 22,000, looking for 24,000. But his taste in currency is impeccable. So 22,000, looking for 24,000. 26 to 28,000. We're at 26, looking for 28,000.
28, 30.
30 and 32,000. We're at 30,000, looking for 32,000.
32.
32 to 34, now 36. We're at 34,000, looking for 36,000.
36.
And 38, now 40,000. We have 38, looking for 40,000. Fair warning here at 38,000. 40 we've got, 41, now 42. We've got the cut at 41, looking for 42 and 44.
43.
43, now 44. Got two cuts here. We're at 43, looking for 44. Fair warning here at 43,000. 44, now 46. We're at 44, looking for 46,000.
46.
46 we have, now 48,000. We're at 46, looking for 48,000. Fair warning here at 46,000. Anything else Heritage Live? This is last call here. We're at 46, we're looking for 48,000 or the cut at 47. It looks like 46,000 will do it.
7419.
7419. Congratulations. Absolutely a stupendous find. Something that we've never seen before. the biggest specialists in the business have never seen before. Like we said, when the images came through, we were so excited. So lot 248.
3,700.
3,700 looking for 38. We have 5,500 now, 56. 6,000 now, 62, and 65 now, 7,000. We're at 65 looking for 7,000. We're at 6,500 looking, 6,750 with the cut, 7,000 now, 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500, and 8,000 now, 8,500. 8,000 looking for 8,500. The desert find impeccable. This is where we found a roll and a half of 1889 cc's that we offered at the ANA, at our ANA auction in August. Absolutely incredible offering, an incredible find out in the desert. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. 10,000 looking for 11,000. 11 to 12, now 13. We have 12 looking for 13, or the cut at 12.5. For 12,000 looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 12,000. 13 we've got, now 14. We have the 13 looking for 14. We're at 13,000 looking for 14, or the cut at 13.5. Anything else Heritage Live? Last call. And we're going to make this 13,000 too. 1792. Lot 249.
4,300.
4,300, 44 now, and 46. 46 now, 48, and 5,000. 5 to 5,500, and 6,000. 6 to 65, and 7,000. And 75 now, 8,000. We're at 75 looking for 8,000. 8 now, 8,500. And 9 and 9,500. 95 now, 10,000 and 11,000. And 12 now, 13. 12 looking for 13, or 12.5, and now 13,000. We're 12,500 looking for 13,000. Fair warning here at 12,500. Last call. Anything else Heritage Live? And we'll make this 12,500 too. 1792. All right. Lot 250.
2,500.
2,500 to 20, looking for 2,500 to start. Serial number 53, 67 EPQ. This is the experimental CB block. You see the Duraker pedigree on top. He collected by block and had easily the best collection out there. Looking for 2,500. Last call. 25 we've got, now 2,600. We need $100 more to get back on increment. Fair warning here at 2,600. Anything else Heritage Live? And we'll make this 2,500 to 7461. All right, a continuation of the cool serial numbers. These, the cherry-picked highlights from the cool serial numbers collection that we had yesterday, which included a tremendous sum of fancy serial numbers. This one, FC block, serial number 1, Friedberg 1608 in 67 PPQ. Lot 251 is
4,000.
4,000 to 45. 42 we've got now 44. We're at 44 now, 46, and 48. 46 to 4,800. 48 now, 5,000 and 5,500. We have 5,000 looking for 55, now 6,000. We're at 55 looking for 6,000. I'll take the cut at 5,750. 6 we've got, now 6,500. We're at 6,000 looking for 65, 6,250 with the cut, 65 now 7. 7 to 7,500. We have 7 looking for 7,500 or the cut at 7,250. Fair warning here at 7,000, 75 now 8,000. We're at 7,500 looking for 8, now 8,500. We have 8,000 looking for 8,500. Fair warning here at 8,000. If you haven't used your cut yet, I consider using it right now at 8,250. Fair warning and last call. And this will be 8,000 to 7212. Absolutely killer note. Lot 252.
5,500.
5,500, 6,000 for the solid serial number 9. These are the rarest of all the solids because very few of these print runs actually filled out all the way to the 9s. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. 75 now 8,000. At 7,500 looking for 8,000. 8,000 to 8,500. Really great looking note for the grade at 63 PPQ. 85 to 9,000. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. We'll also take the cut here at 87.50. We've got the cut, now 9,000. At 87.50 looking for 9,000. 9,000, now 9,500. We're at 8,500, or we're at 9,000 looking for 9,500. There are only 8 digits in any serial number, 1930s and 40s. And this is the top solid serial number. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. We'll also take the cut at 10.5. Fair warning here at $10,000. And we'll make this $10,000 to 1776, lot 253. 2,500 to go. This is the KA block. 25, now 26. $100 more to get back on increment. We're at 25 looking for 2,600. 26, now 28. We're at 26 looking for 2,800. 28, now 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000. 3 to 3,200. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. 32, now 34. We're at 32 looking for 3,400. Fair warning here at 3,200. 33 and 3,400. We've got the cut here at 33 looking for 34. We're at 3,000, 34, now 36. We're at 3,400 looking for 36. Fair warning here at 3,400. Last call. And let's make this 3,400 to 1990. Lot 254. 25, 3,600, now 3,800. Really interesting front and back specimen. 1934D $5 silver certificates, 4,000 to 4,200. Really fun stars at either end of the solid 0 serial number. We're at 4,000, 42, now 4,400. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. 44 to 46 and 46. We've got the cut at 4,500 looking for 46. 46 we have. Now 48 and 5,000. 5,000 to 5,500. 55 to 6,000. 6,000 to 6,500. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500 and 7,000. 7,000 to 7,500. We're at 7,000 looking for 75, now 8,000. 8,000 to 8,500. 8,000, 85, now 9,000. And 9,500. We're at 9,000 looking, 95, now 10,000. 10,000, now 11,000. We're at 10 looking for 11,000. 10.5, now 11,000. 11,000, now 12. We're at 11,000 looking for 12,000. Fair warning here at 11,000. 12 and 13. 13, now 14. We're at 13 looking for 14,000. Fair warning here at 13,000. Also take 13.5 if you have not already used your cut. Last call here at 13,000. And we're going to make this 13,000 too. 7212. Lot 255. 6250 to 6500. We're at 6250, which is the cut increment. We need 6500 to keep going. We're at 6250 looking for 6500. 65 we have. 7,000, now 7,500. It's with the internet bid right now. 7,000 to you, Heritage Live. We're at 7,000 looking for 7,500. Fair warning here at 7,000. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 7,000 to internet. All right, lot 256.
17,500.
18,000, prior 18, now 19. This piece, incredible color, wonderful embossing that sticks out from inside the holder. Absolutely a wonderful piece. I love the 1933 $10 silvers and the 1928 golds. Obviously one-year types for the 20th century and couldn't be any more rare. We're at 19,000 looking for 20,000 or the cut at 19.5. We're at 19,000 looking for 20,000 or the half increment at $19,500. Fair warning here. Heritage Live, you just knocked out the internet bidder. Anybody else on Heritage Live wanting to jump in? Last call. And we'll make this 19,000 to 7414. And the single finest Friedberg 1703 replacement by 3 points, lot 257.
7250.
7250, 95, now 10,000. We're at 9,500 looking for 10,000. 10 we've got, now 11. We have 10 looking for 11,000. 11 to 12. It's amazing that you can have a spread this big on a star. 11.5 to 12,000. We're at 11.5, 12, now 13,000. Far and away and much nicer than the next one in the census. We're at 12,000 looking for 13,000 or the cut at 12.5. 12 to 13,000, fair warning here. And last call. And we're going to make this 12,000 to 1794. All right, and lot 258.
2,500.
2,500 looking for 26. 26 gets us back on increment. Fair warning here at 2,500. Anything else, Heritage Live? 26, now 28. We've got the 26 looking for 2,800 or the cut at 27. Fair warning and last call. And we'll make this 2,600 to 1845. Lot 259.
2,500.
33 to 3,400. We're on the cut, looking now for 3,400. A fair warning here at 3,300. The internet bidder is knocked out. This is all you, Heritage Live. Anybody else want to come in before this closes? And this will be 3,300 to 7171. Lot 260.
4,500.
4,500 to go. Sole finest graded. Looking for 4,500. Fair warning here. It's one of the tougher 1928 or 1929 $5 FRBNs. We're at 44, or we're looking for 4,500. Fair warning. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot 261.
2,500.
25, 3,000 we've got, now 3,200. Again, now sole finest graded by PMG. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. Fair warning at $3,000. Remember, I will take that half increment at 31. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 3,000 to the internet. Oh, to you. 7296. Okay. Lot 262. 3,000. Again, another really high grade FRBN. This one, Dallas 50 and 65 PPQ. Looking for 3,000. Fair warning here. 3,000, looking for 3,200 now. We have the 3,000. This knocks out our internet bidder. Looking now for 3,200. We're at 3,000, looking for 3,200, or the cut at 31. Fair warning here at 3,000. Anything else, Heritage Live. And this will be 3,000 too. 7212. All right, Raiden is going to take over now, and he will continue with the cool serial number collection items, and we'll close out this evening. Thank you again for coming. And if you're looking to consign to fund, call us. Our deadline is fast approaching, and it's shaping up to be a really great auction. Thank you.
Right, thank you very much, Dustin. How fun was that? Well, I love those that fruitcake find. It's probably my favorite of the session, isn't it? Yeah, but Dustin's got me all hungry for some fruitcake now. So anyway, lot number 63. 7,500, 8,000, 85, 95, or excuse me, 9,000 is what we need here now, Heritage Live. Look at this, solid serial number 9, $1 FRN. I have 9,500. Let's go to 10,000, 10,000, 11, now 12. Probably my favorite lot of the cool serial number collection. How neat is this? 12, 13, now 14,000 here, Heritage Live. If you collect solid serial numbers, you know that the solid serial 9 is the most difficult to obtain. They don't release them anymore. Let's go to 16,000, 17,000, go 18,000 now, Heritage Live. I have a bit of 17 to 18, 18.5 on the cut. I need 19,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. I have that bit of 18.5. There's 19, 19.5, 20. Go 22,000. I have that bit of 20 looking for 22,000 now, Heritage Live. 22, I've got it. Go to 24 now. I have 22,000 looking for $24,000 now to advance. 22, go 24, or the cut at 23,000 will do. 23 on the cut, excellent. How about 24 now, Heritage Live? I have a bid of 23,000, looking for 24 now to advance. 23, go 24 now. Are we all done? Fair warning. We'll make it 23,000. 1707, lot 64. 2,500, 26, go 28 now, Heritage Live. Serial number 1 and 65 EPQ, 27 to 2,800 now. 28 go to 3,000 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 28 to 3,000. 28 go 3 and 3 now to 3,200. I have that bid of 3,000 to 32, 34 now, 36 now, Heritage Live. 36, 38. Do I see a bit of 37? I've got that cut bid of 37. Looking for that 38 now. 38, go 4,000. 4,000 now, 42. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Do I see 4,200 now? I have 4,000. There's 42. Go 44. Looking for 44. I've got that too. Looking for 46. 46 to 48. I need that bit of $4,800 now. Serial number 1, 1969, $1 FRN and 65 EPQ. Great note. Looking for 4,800. I have 46. Looking for 48. 47 on the cut. Still looking for that 48 now. 48 to 5,000. I need 5,000 and I've got it. Go 5,500. 5 to 5,500 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a $5,500 bid or you're cut at 5,250? 5,500. Let's go 6. I need 6,000 now. I've got that bid at 55. Looking for 6,000 now to advance. 6 now, 6,500. I've got $6,000 looking for 65. 6 now, 65, or you're cut at 6,250, Heritage Live. Fair warning. We'll make it 6,000. 1707. Lot number 65. 31, 32. Let's go to 34. Now, this is one of my favorite lots of platinum. This is lot number 65. So this is a serial number 5 presentation set. This was presented to Secretary of the Treasury, William Simon. Very cool presentation set here. I've got 3,600 looking for 38 now. 38 now 4,000. I have that bid of 3,800 looking for 4,000. This is one of only 2 sets that were presented to Secretary Simon, looking for 44. I've got 43 on the cut, still looking for that 4,400. I've got that. Go 46 now, Heritage Live. 44 now 4,600. I have that bid of 44, looking for 46 now to advance. I've got 4,600 to 48. Again, serial number 5 presentation set. One note from each district. 5 to 5,500 now. 5 now 55, Heritage Live. Secretary Simon, he received the serial number 4 and serial number 5 set. Guess who received the serial number 1 set? President Nixon. He's the one who got the serial number 1 set. Lot number, or excuse me, $5,500 is what we need here, Heritage Live. 5250 on the cut, looking for 55 now to advance. 55, I have it, go 6,000. I have that bid at 55, looking for 6 now to advance. Fair warning at 5,500. We'll make it 5,500. 1814. All right, lot number 66. 3,000, 32, 34, now 3,600. I have a bid of 34, looking for 36. 1985, $1 FRN with that special serial number 1. 42, I've got to go 4,400. 44, 4450, now 4,600. I have that bid of 4,450, looking for 46. I've got that, go 48. I have 46 to 4,800, 47 on the cut, still looking for 48 now, Heritage Live. 48 to 5,000. I have 4,800 looking for 5,000 now. 66 EPQ on this serial number 1. Great note, looking for 5,000. I've got it, go 5,500. 5 to 55 now. Do I see bid of $5,500 now to advance? I've got 5,000, 55 now to 6. 55 to 6,000, Heritage Live. 6 now 6,500. I have $6,000 looking for $6,500 to advance. 6 to 6,500 now. 6250 on the cut, still looking for 65. Another great lot from the cool serial numbers collection, looking for that $6,500 bid. 6250 goes 65. Fair warning. Make it 6250. 1776, lot 67.
5,000.
We need $5,000 to start us off, Heritage Live. Look at this. Serial number 2, star, on a $2 FRN. Looking for 5,000, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 5,000 to start us off? Looking for that $5,000 bid. You got a serial number 2 star on a $2 bill from the 2nd District. It's a perfect bingo. Let's go to 5,000. Fair warning. Make this available in our post-auction buys. Lot 68. 3,100, $4,200 will jump up a little bit. Let's go to 4,400 now. 44, 46, go 48 now. 48 to 5, 5 now 5,500. 55, 6. Do I hear of a $6,000 bid? Yes, I do. Go 65. I have $6,000 looking for 65. 65 now $7,000. Heritage Live. 7 now 7,500. 7250 go 75. 75 go 8. Looking for that bid of 8,000. 8,000. I've got to go 8,500. 85 to 9. Looking for $9,000 for the Big Head 5, serial number 1, and 67 EPQ. What a note. Looking for 95. I've got to go 10,000. $9,500 looking for that $10,000 bid, Heritage Live. 10,000. I've got it. Go 11. I have that bid of 10,000. I've got the 11. Go 12 now. 11 to 12 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 12,000 or your cut at 11.5. Fair warning. We'll make it 11. 1810. All right. All right. Lot number 69. 5250, go 5500. I have that cut increment at 5250, looking for 55. This is the second issued 1928 Philadelphia $10 sheet. How cool is that? Looking for 5500. Fair warning. 5250. To the internet bidder, lot 70.
2500.
I need 2500. I've got it. Go 26. I have that bid of 2500, looking for 26 now to advance here. Heritage Live. Tied for finest, graded by PMG. Looking for 26 now to advance. 25 to 2600. Fair warning. 2500. 7366. Lot 71. I need $3,500 to get the ball rolling here. Looking for that $3,500 bid, Heritage Live. Only 4 districts issued 1928 C10s. And out of those 4, only 2 of them issued replacements. This is a tough note. Do I see 3,500? Fair warning. We'll make this available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 72. 2,500, 28, 3,000, now 3,200. I have a bid of 3,000, looking for 3,200, 31 on the cut, still looking for that 3,200, 32, now 34. This is a solid zero specimen note in 66 PPQ, very cool. This one's from the Kansas City district, looking for 36, 36, now 38. I had that bid of 3,600, looking for 38, 38, now 4,000. Looking for that bid of 4,000, 4,000, now 4,200. 42, now 44. Now, most of the time when you see these specimen notes, they're ascending ladder serial numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the solid zero specimen, much better than the ascending ladder counterparts, looking for 4,600 now. 46, now 48. I have that bid of $4,600, looking for 48 now. 48, now 5,000. I have that bid of 4,800, looking for $5,000, Heritage Live. 48 to 5 now. 5 now, 5,500. I have that bid of 5,000, looking for 5,500, or you're cut at 5,250. Fair warning. 5,250, go 5,500. Let's go 250 more, Heritage Live. 55, I've got it. Go to 6,000. 55 now, 6, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 5,500. 7212, lot number 73. 3,000, I've got it just like that. Do I see a bid of 32 now? 32, 34, 36 now, Heritage Live. I need that bid of $3,600 to advance. 1958, $10 FRN, serial number 1. 36, 38, go 4,000. 4, 42, 4,400. I have a bid of 42. There's 44, now 46. 46, now 4,800. I have that 46 looking for 48. 48 now 5. 5 now 5,500. I have that bid of 5,000 looking for 5,500. 55, 6 now 6,500. I have $6,000 with you, Heritage Live, looking for that $6,500 bid to advance. Or you're cut at 6,250. Fair warning. 6,000. 7212, lot 74. I need 3750. I've got it. Go 38 now. Serial number 1 on this 2017 A10. I've got 38. Go 4,000. 4 now 42. 4,000 to 4,200 now. 42 now 44. I have a bid of 4,200 looking for 44 now to advance. 42 to 4,400. 44 now 46. 45 on the cut. Still looking for that 4,600. 46, I've got it. Go 48. Incredible grade of 67 EPQ on this one. 5,000 I need. I've got it. Go 5,500. I have that bid of 5,000. Look for 55 now. 55 to 6 now. Heritage Live. Press that bid button again. I need 6,000. 55, 6, now 6,500. 6,000 now 65. Heritage Live. 6 to 6,500 now to advance. I've got that 65. Go 7. 65 to 7,000. 7,000 now to 7,500. Do I see a bid of 7,500 now to advance? Fair warning. 7,000. 1, 7, 7, and 6. All right, $20 FRNs, lot 75. 2,500. We're going to jump up to 5,500 Heritage Live. I need 6. So I see a bit of 6,000 now to advance. One of only 2 Freeburg 2050 I's graded 68 by PMG. This is a monster note. Do I see 6,000? Fair warning at 55. There's 6,000 and 65 goes 7. I have a bit of 6,500 looking for 7,000 now. Heritage Live 65 to 7. Looking for that bid of 7,000. Now for the entire 1928 series for $20 FRNs, PMG has graded 5 equal and no higher across all districts. Again, a great anomaly. Looking for 7,000. Fair warning. There's 6,750 on the cut and the 7,000. Do I see 7,500 now? 7,000 to 75 now. Looking for that bit of 7,500 Heritage Live. Fair warning. All right, I'll make it 7,000. 1733. All right, another monster. Lot number 76. 5250, we're going to jump up to $8,500 now. Heritage Live, I've got that 85 looking for 9,000 now. 85 go to 9,000 Heritage Live. I have that bid of 8,500. Do I see a bid of 9,000 or you cut at 8,750? This is tied for finest known with just one other example. And last year we sold that other example for $14,400. Looking for $9,000. 1928 50s are unheard of at this grade level. I'm looking for 9,000 now. I've got 8,750. Do I see a bit of 9,000 now to advance Heritage Live? Let's go $250 more. I need 9,000. I've got 8,750. Go to 9,000 now, Heritage Live. This note is a stunner in hand, I can assure you. Great margins, perfect centering. It's a monster note. A monster St. Louis $50 FRN looking for 9,000. Fair warning then, Heritage Live. Are we all done? We'll make it 8,750. 7250, lot 77. 3,700, 3,800. Do I hear 4,000? I have that bid of 3,800 looking for 4,000. 39 on the cut, still looking for 4,000. I have 39 go to 4. 4 now, 4,200. I have 4,000 looking for that $4,200 bid. 42 now, 4,400. We have a solid serial number 7, Big Head 100, and the bookends that go with it. Looking for 4,600 now. Very cool trio. Looking for 46. I've got it. Go 48. 4,600 looking for 48 now. 47 on the cut, still looking for 48. 48 to 5,000. Looking for a $5,000 bid, Heritage Live. 48 go to 5. 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000 looking for 55 now to advance. 5 to 5,500, or you're cut at 5,250. Fair warning. All right, we're going to make that 5,000. 1780. Flipping the page, lot number 78. 3,800, 4,000, now 42. I have a bid of 4,000 looking for 4,200. Here we have a solid serial number 1 on a 2006 A $100 FRN. Very neat and 66 CPQ looking for 4,200. Fair warning, Heritage Live. All right, we'll make that 4,000. 1776. All right, lot number 79. 7,075, go 8,000, Heritage Live. 75, go to 8,000. Now, this is a great set. You get 10 notes here, okay? So you get the solid serial number 7, and then you get the 9 other near solid serial 7s. A very, very cool set looking for 8,000. 7,500, go to 8,000 now, Heritage Live. I've got 7,500. Do I see a bit of 8,000 or you're cut at 7,750? Fair warning. I'll make that 7,500. 1776, lot 80. 3,750. All right, $500 small size looking for 38. 38, 4,000, now 4,200. I have a bit of 4,000 looking for 42 now, Heritage Live. Nice 1928 Cleveland 500, uncirculated 63, looking for 4,200. 41 on the cut. There's 42, looking for 4,400 now. I have that bid of 4,200, looking for 44 now to advance. 42 now, 44. Fair warning. Make it 4,200. Internet bidder. Lot 81. 4,000. 5,500. We're going to make a little jump there, looking for 6,000. I had 5,500, looking for 6,000 now. Here it is live. Lovely Richmond $500 1928. 64 PPQ. Do I see 6,000? Fair warning. 5,500. 7171. Lot 82. 13,000. We're going to jump up to 18,000. I need 19,000 from you, Heritage Live. This is the single highest graded PMG example. There's 19,000. I need 20. 19,000, go 20. Again, single highest graded Atlanta 1928 500 by PMG, and one of only just 4 at the uncirculated level. This is a great anomaly here. What a note. Looking for 20,000. 19, go 20. Here it is live. Fair warning at 19,000. We'll make that 19,000. To the internet bidder, lot number 83. 3,100, 32, 34. How about 36? I have a bid of 3,400, looking for 36 now to advance. Here it is live. Beautiful St. Louis 500 here, looking for 3,600. Fair warning. 34 it is. It goes to the internet. Flipping the page here, lot number 84. $12,500, looking for 13 now. I have that 12,500, looking for 1,300. Is this tied for finest known at PMG? Look at this beautiful San Francisco 1928 566 CPQ. Are we all done at 12,500? Heritage Live. 13, there it is. How about 14,000? I need that bid of 14,000 now to advance. I've got 13, go 14. 14, I've got it. Let's keep it going here. Do I see 15? 14 to 15,000, Heritage Live. Again, tied for finest known. Looking for that bid of, there's 14.5 on the cut, still looking for 15,000. 15,000 to 16. I have a bid of 15, looking for 16,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning. I'll make it 15,000. 1808, lot 85. 4,100 to 42. I have a bid of 4,100, looking for 42 now. Heritage Live, near gem example here. 41 now, 4,200. 42. Prior, though, we've got a tie. Heritage Live, looking for 44. Looking for that bid of $4,400 to advance. I've got that, looking for 46 now. 44 to 4,600. Fair warning at 4,400. And that's the number. 1814. All right, one of my favorite 500s of the session, lot number 86. 4,800, 5,000, 55, goes 6,000 now, Heritage Live. 6, 65. Let's go to 7. I have that bid of 6,500. Let's go to 7,000 now, Heritage Live. 7, 75 now, 8,000. Let's keep it going here. Do I see a bid of 8,000 now to advance? 75, go to 8 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 8,000. Don't give up. 77.50 on the cut. There's 8,000. 85, 9, now 9,500. Heritage Live. I have $9,000 looking for 95. Low serial number 3, $500 FRN from Richmond. What a cool new note. 95, 97.50. Go $10,000. Heritage Live. This is newly reported, brand new to the census, as fresh as can be. How exciting is this low serial number 3? I've got 10,000. Go 11. 10,000 to 11 now, Heritage Live. There's 10.5 on the cut. Great use of your cut bid there, looking for 11. I have $10,500 looking for 11,000. I can't even begin to explain how rare single-digit serial numbers are on $500 FRNs. There's the 11. Go 12. I have that $11,000 bid. looking for $12,000 now, Heritage Live. And for it to be a nice light green seal from Richmond is just the cherry on top. This is a wonderful note, very attractive for the grade, looking for $12,000. We're at 11, go 12, or you're cut at 11.5. Are we all done at 11,000, Heritage Live? This is your fair warning. Last call. All right, we'll make that 11,000. 1695. Flipping the page, lot number 87. 3,700, 3,800. Let's go to 4,000. I have 3,800 looking for $4,000. 4,000 now, 42. 42 to 4,400. I have 4,200 looking for 4,400 now. Completely uncirculated Atlanta 500, 63 EPQ. Lovely note, looking for 4,400. 44, I've got it. Go 46, 45 on the cut. Still looking for that 46. 46 to 48. I have that bid of 4,600 looking for 48 now to advance. 46, go 48, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 4,600 looking for 48 now to advance. Fair warning. Make it 4,600. 1808. Lot number 88. 4,100. 4,400 to 46. There's 46. 48 go 5,000. 48 to 5,000 now, Heritage Live. One of less than a dozen stars reported for the Friedberg, looking for 6,000. 55 to 6,000 now. I have that bid of 55 looking for 6,000 now to advance. This is among the finest known of that very small population, looking for 6,000. 55 to 6 now. 5750 on the cut. There's 6,000, go 6,500. I have that bid of 6,000. Do I see 65 now? 6 now, 65, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 6,000. All right, we'll make that 6,000. 7408, lot number 89. 7750. Let's go to 8,000. I have 8,000. 85, now 9,000, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 9,000? 8750. There's 9,000, go 95. Looking for 9,500. An incredible St. Louis light green seal in 66 PPQ. Wonderful note. There's 10,000, go 11. I have that bid of $10,000 looking for 11 now, Heritage Live. 10 to 11 now. Do I see that bid of 11,000 to advance or you cut at 10.5? Fair warning. We'll make that 10,000. To the internet. Lot number 290. 5250. How about 5,500 now? A Dallas star on this one, looking for 5,500. One of only just 4 stars known for the Friedberg. Fair warning. 55, there it is. There's 6,000 as well. How about 6,500? 6,000 now, 65, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 6,250 on the cut. Great use of that cut bid, looking for 6,500. $250 more, Heritage Live. Do I see 6,500 now? Fair warning. 6,250. 1712. Lot number 91. 5,500 goes 6,000. 1934 A 565 EPQ. 65 goes 7. I have that bid of 6,500. This 6,750. Do I see 7,000 now? 6,750 to 7,000. Heritage Live. Take advantage of the cut bid. 7 to 75. I have a $7,000 bid. Go 75 now to advance. 7 to 7,500. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 7,000. Are we all done? Last call. All right, 7,000 it is. 1814, lot number 92. 6,500. I need 7,000. I have 6,500 looking for 7,000 for the Philadelphia in gem. Do I see 7,000? 6,750 goes 7. Looking for that $7,000 bid now. I've got 7. Go 7,500. Looking for $7,500 to advance. Heritage Live. I've got 7 go 75. Last call. I've got that 75. How about 8? 75 to 8,000 now. 77.50 on the cut. Still looking for 8,000. I've got that bid of 77.50. Looking for 8,000 now to advance. Let's go 250 more. Heritage Live. Do I see 8,000? 8,000 now. 85. I have 8,000 looking for 8,500 now to advance, or your cut at 82.50. Either will do. Fair warning. 8,000. 1992, lot 93.
2,500.
2,500, 3,000 to 32. 32, 34 now, 3,600. Another elusive star, one of only just 6 examples known. That's it. 38, go 4. I have that bid of 3,800 looking for $4,000 Heritage Live. 38 to 4. 4,000, 41, go 42. Looking for that bid of $4,200 to advance. 42 to 4,400. I have 4,200 looking for 44 now to advance. Heritage Live, 42 now, 4,400. Fair warning. We'll make that 4,200. 1782. All right, lot number 94. 5250. 6,500. Let's go 7,000. I have 6,500. There's 7,000. Go 7,500. Heritage Live. 75, 8. Prior, though, these are some incredible proofs from the unissued 1934 C series. This is the only way you can collect these, looking for 8,500. An unissued series looking for 8,500. 8,000 to 85 now, Heritage Live. 8250. And this features the cool solid serial, the solid 0 serial number. Very neat. Looking for 9,000. Fair warning. 8,500. 7202, lot 95. 4,000, 42, 44, now 4,600. Here we have another. This time it's from the St. Louis district. I have another 1934 C proof set. Looking for that $5,000 bid. 5,055 goes 6. I had that $5,500 bid looking for 6,000 now. Heritage Live. 55 goes 6. Again, another solid 0 serial number. 5750 on the cut. Still looking for 6,000. 5750 to 6. Do I see that bid of 6,000 now? 6 now, 6,500. $6,000. I have it looking for 65 now to advance. Heritage Live. 6 to 6,500. Fair warning. 65 now, 7. I have that bid of 6,500 looking for 7,000 now to advance. 65 goes 7. Heritage Live. Are we all done? Fair warning. We'll make that 6,500. 7, 2, 2, and 1. Flipping the page here, lot number 96. 5250. I need 5,500. I have 5,250. Let's go to 5,500. We are now on the $1,000 FRNs looking for 5,500. Fair warning. $5,500. I have it. 5520. Heritage Live. How about 6,000? Or your cut at 5750. 6. There it is. How about 6,500? Very nice Philadelphia 1928 1,000 here. Looking for 6,500. Fair warning. 6,000. 1808. Lot 97. 5,000 to 5,500. Cleveland 1928,000 here. Looking for 5,500. 5,000 to 55 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 5,000. To the internet bidder, lot 98. 3,900. Let's go to $4,000. Heritage Live. I've got that. 39. Go to 4. Nice Cleveland XF with EPQ. That's huge. Looking for 4,000. 39. Go to 4 now. 4. 4,001. Go 42. I have that bid up 4,001. Go to 42 now. Heritage Live. 4,001 to 42. Or a great time to use that cut bid at 4,100. Fair warning. 4,100. There it is. Why not? 99 bucks more. Why not? Let's go to 4,200. I have 4,100 looking for 42 now. 41 now, 42. Heritage Live. Fair warning. We'll make that 4,100. 7437. Lot number 99. 4,100 to 42 now. I have that $4,100 bid looking for 42 now. Heritage Live. Nice Richmond and AU looking for 4,200. Fair warning. We'll make that 4,100. The internet. All right. Lot number 300. 8,250. I need 8,500. Fully uncirculated St. Louis 1928,000 here looking for 8,500. Fair warning. 8,250 it is. To the internet's lot number 1. 6,000. I need 65 now, Heritage Live. I have 6,000 looking for 6,500 now. 6 now, 65. Nice St. Louis and AU with EPQ. Fair warning. We'll make that 6,000. To the internet bidder. Here's a monster here, lot number 2. 13,000. We're going to jump up to $19,000, Heritage Live. This is the single highest graded Friedberg 2210J. Look at that grade. 66 PPQ on a Kansas City 1000. Incredible piece. Looking for 20,000 now. 19 go 20. Fair warning then at 19,000. All right, we'll make it 19,000. 7154. Lot number 3. 5250 go 5,500. I have that bid of 5,250 looking for 55 now to advance. 5250 to 55. Fair warning. 5250. Goes to our internet bidder. Lot 4. 5750. There's 6,000 now 6,500 to advance. I have 6,000 looking for 65 now. 65 goes 7. 6750 on the cut. Still looking for that 7. 6750. I've got 7. How about 75 now? Now we're on the 1934,000s. 7,000 now 75. Fair warning. 7,000. 1814. Lot 5. I need 20,000 to start us off here. Looking for that $20,000 bid here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 20,000? Fair warning. And we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 6.
7,500.
I need $7,500 to start us off here. Very elusive star here, looking for 7,500. I've got to go 8,000. Looking for that $8,000 bid now to advance. Heritage Live, 75 go to 8. Rare Philadelphia, $1,000 star here. 7750 looking for 8,000. We're on a cut bid here. Do I see 8? Yes, I do. Go 85. 85 now 9. I need $9,000 to advance. Low serial number 1986. AU grade. Nice note. 9,000 now 9,500. Looking for that 9,500. I've got 9,250 on the cut. Still looking for 95. 9,250 now 95. Here it is live. Fair warning at 9,250. And 9,250 is the number. 7311. Lot 7.
25,000.
I need $25,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live. One of only 2 1934 Richmond 1000 stars known. One of only 2, that's it. Looking for $25,000 to start us off. Do I see a bit of $25,000 Heritage Live? Fair warning. And we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Act fast, they don't last long. All right, moving on to lot number 8. 6250, 65, 7,000. Looking for that bid of 75 now to advance. Heritage Live. 75, I've got it. There's 8,000, go 85, 85. Prior, though, we've got a tie. 9, there it is, Heritage Live. You're in control. Looking for 9,500 now. An incredible Atlanta $1,000 face and back specimen set. Looking for that $9,500 bid. I've got that 9,250 cut. Still looking for 95. 95 now 10. Looking for 10,000 now. You have another one of those very neat solid 0 serial numbers looking for 10,000 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. We'll make that 9,500. 7202. Flipping the page, lot number 9. 4,300, go 44. Have a bit of 4,300, looking for 44 now to advance. Heritage Live, 43, go 44. Fair warning. 43. Oh, 44. There's 46. Back to you. I need 48. 48. Prior, though, Heritage Live, we've got the tie. How about 5,000? Or this would be an ideal time to use that cut bid at 4,900. There it is. Why not? Go 5,000 now. I have 49, go 5. 5, there it is. We've got 2 bidders out there looking for 5,500. 5,000 to 55 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. I'll make that 5,000. 1814, lot 10. 4,100. I need 42 from you, Heritage Live. 41 now, 4,200. 41 to 42 now. We're on a cut bid here at 4,100. Fair warning. 41 it is. To the internet. Lot 11. $14,500. I need 15 now, Heritage Live. 14.5, go to 15,000. One of only just 7 examples graded by PCGS Banknote, and this is the finest of that small pop. Looking for 16. I've got 16. Go 17 now, Heritage Live. 16 to 17,000. I have 16,000 looking for 17 now. 16 to 17. And this is also tied for highest graded across all grading services. Tied for finest, looking for 17,000. 16 now, 17, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 17,000 now? Fair warning. We'll make that 16,000. 1814. Flipping the page, lot number 12. 5750 to 6. Do I see a bit of 6,000 now, Heritage Live? 5750, looking for that $6,000 bid to advance. Fair warning. 5750. To the internet. Lot 13. 7,000, go 7,500. Nice uncirculated light green seal, San Francisco 1,000. There's 75, go 8. 8,000 now, 8,500. 8 to 85 now, Heritage Live. 8,250, go 85. 8,250 now, $8,500. I've got that. 85, go 9,000. 85 to 9. 9, now 9,500. I have 9,000 looking for 95 now to advance. Lovely example here. 92.50 on the cut, still looking for 95. I have 92.50 looking for 95 now, Heritage Live. 95 now, 10. I have 9,500 looking for 10,000 now to advance. Fair warning. All right, we will make that 9,500. 1787, lot 14. 3750. I need 38 from you. 38, 4,000. How about 4,200? Have that bit of 4,000. There's 42, 44. 4,800. San Francisco replacement here. 5,000. I need 55. 52.50 on the cut. Still looking for 5,500 now. 55 to 6. Looking for 6,000. Go 6,500. 65 now, 7. 6,500 now, 7 now, Heritage Live. 6,500 to 7 to advance. 67.50 on the cut, still looking for 7. 7,000 to 75. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 75 now to advance? Fair warning. Up there's 7,500. Excellent. Go 8. This is the only mule or non-mule $1,000 San Francisco replacement with EPQ. That EPQ designator is huge. Looking for 8,500. 8,000 now, 85 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. I'll make that 8,000. 177 and 7, lot 15. 3,500, 36, 38. How about 4,000? 4,000, 42, now 44. 44, 46, 48, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 48 now to advance? 48, go 5,000. 5,000, 55, go 6. I need 6,000, Heritage Live. 6, 65. I have $6,000 looking for 65 now to advance, 6 to 6,500. An elusive San Francisco replacement here looking for 6,500. 6 now 65. Fair warning. I'll make that 6,000. 1712. All right, lot number 16. 7,500, 8,000 to 85. I have that bid of 8,000 looking for 85 now to advance. 8 now 85. Heritage Live. 8 to 85 now. 82.50 on the cut. Still looking for 85. I have that bid of 82.50 looking for 85 now to advance. Fair warning. 85. There it is. How about 9,000? I have 8,500 looking for 9,000. Nice New York 1,000 here, uncirculated. Fair warning. I'll make that 8,500. 1814. Lot 17. 4,300, 44, 45, now 4,600. I have 4,500. There's 4,600. Go 48. Looking for 4,800 now, Heritage Live. Nice Philadelphia 1,000 and 55 with EPQ. Looking for 4,800. 46 to 48 now. Fair warning.
47.
47 on the cut. Still looking for 48. I have 4,700 looking for 48 now to advance, Heritage Live. Do I see that 4,800? Fair warning. I'll make that 47. 1970, lot 18. 14,000 to 15,000 now. A special 1,000 in this lot, looking for that bid of 15,000. Off the market for over a decade, looking for that $15,000 bid. I have 14 looking for 15,000. 15, I've got it, goes 16. 15.5 on the cut, still looking for 16,000. I have 15,500 looking for 16 now to advance. 15.5 now 16. Fair warning. All right, I'll make this 15.5. 1992, lot number 19. 72.50, 77.50. I need 8,000 Heritage Live. We're on a cut bid here at 77.50. Near Jim Chicago 1,000. Looking for 8,000. 77.50. Go to 8,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning. 8 to 8,500. I have 8,000 looking for 8,500 now. 8 to 85 Heritage Live. Fair warning. I'll make that 8,000. 1814. Lot 20. 62.50. I have 7,000 now. Go 7,500. 7 now 75 Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of $7,500 to advance? Fair warning. We'll sell that for 7,000 to the internet. All right, flipping the page, lot number 21. 62.50 to 65. 65, 7, now 7,500, 75, 8,000, now 8,500 Heritage Live. 8,000, now 85. 82.50 on the cut. 85, 9,000, now 9,500. An incredible star in this lot. One of only just 16 stars known on the Friedberg. And this and only one other example have EPQ. And this New York uncirculated example is truly special, looking for 10,000. I have 95 looking for 10 now, Heritage Live. Not many examples to choose from for this elusive star. I have 97.50. Do I see 10 now? 10,000. I've got it. Go 11. 10 to 11 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that $11,000 bid to advance. Fair warning. I'll make that 10,000. 1782. Lot number 22. 28,000. How about $30,000 Heritage Live? This is an immaculate grade here. 67 EPQ out of 367 examples graded by PMG. This and one other have reached this 67 level a monster grade looking for 30,000, or you're cut at 29, Heritage Live. Fair warning.
29.
29, there it is, and 30. How about 32,000? Again, tied for finest. That should be no surprise with a 67 EPQ grade. I have 30,000. Do I see 32,000 now?
32.
I've got that 32. Go 34. 32,000 to 34 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 34,000?
34.
Yes, I do. There's that $34,000 bid. Looking for 36 now. Do I see a bid of 36,000 now to advance, Heritage Live? Fair warning, last call. All right, we're going to make that 34,000. 199 and 3. All right, our final 1,000 of this evening is lot number 23. 6250, 65, 7,000. Back to you, Heritage Live at 7,500. This is a Richmond 1934C $1,000 specimen. These were never issued, so the specimen, the proofs, this is as best as they get. Looking for 9,000. The only way to obtain this series, looking for 9,000. 9 to 95 now. I have that bid of 9,000, Heritage Live, looking for that 95 now to advance. I've got 95. 97.50 on the cut, looking for 10. 9,750. There's 10,000, excellent. How about 11? 10,000, now 11, Heritage Live. I have 10, looking for 11. Are we all done?
11.
We aren't done because there's that $11,000 bid. Looking for 12. Do I see a bid of 12,000 now, Heritage Live? I've got 11, looking for 12, 11.5 on the cut, looking for 12,000. I have 11,500, looking for 12. 11.5 to 12.
12.
12, now 13. Looking for that bid of 13,000. Again, this is the only way you can obtain this series. Looking for that bid of 13,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 12,000? Then we'll make that 12,000. 7212. All right. Now the moment that everybody's been waiting for. First off, let me say what a rare and special occasion it is to offer not one, not two, not three, but 4 uncirculated $5,000 Federal Reserve notes, one of which is the next lot, which is a 1928 5,000 in 64 PPQ. Let's start it off. Lot number 24. John, what do we have? 240, 260. Heritage Live, you know what time it is. I need 280. I've got the 280. Go $300,000, Heritage Live. 280 to 300,000. This is fresh from the weeds, brand new to the census, and look at that grade. 64 PPQ on a 1928. I've got $290,000 on the cut. Let's go 10,000. I've got 300,000. I need $320,000, Heritage Live. Prior to this evening, there were only 3 known Chicago 1928 5,000. This is a brand new entrant to the census, so that makes only 4, okay? This is among the best and finest 1928 5,000s available to the collecting community. This is as best as it gets, okay? This note is bested by just a single 1928 5,000. And of course, that was the 65 EPQ that we sold last year for $780,000. So second highest graded available to the collecting community across all districts for the 1928 series. We're at 300,000. I need $320,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. Looking for 320,000. It's incredible that a 1928 5,000 has reached the 64 level, but that PPQ that this note earned is so huge. No repairs, no rust, no tears, no nothing. As fresh and original as the day it was issued. looking for that $320,000 bid, Heritage Live, or you're cut at $310. Fair warning at $300,000. This is your last call. Fair warning. All right, we'll sell it for $300,000. 1994. Congratulations to you. What a great note. Yes, but the fun doesn't stop there, because guess what? We've got another one. We've got lot number 25. What do we got, John? 130, 140. Do I see $150,000, Heritage Live? Here we have a 1934 New York 5,000, completely uncirculated, looking for 150. 150, I've got it. 160, I've got it. Do I see 170? I have $160,000, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 170? 165 on the cut. Great use of the cut bid. Let's go $5,000 more to 170. I have $165,000. Let's go to 170, Heritage Live. 165 to 170. 170, I've got it. Let's go 180. I've got 170, looking for 180,000, off the market for over a decade. Let's go to 180,000, Heritage Live. I've got 170, looking for 180. And PMG, I couldn't agree more. It states on the back of the holder, good embossing and color. And this note has just that. Great color. The embossing's still there. Nice and original, looking for 180,000, or you're cut at 175. Are we all done, Heritage Live, at $170,000? All right, we'll make it 170,000. 7221. What a great note. Congrats. All right. Here's number 3, lot number 26. 165. We're going to jump up to $190,000, Heritage Live. I need 200. Do I see a bid of $200,000? This is another fresh and new to the census example. Completely uncirculated. Richmond, 1934, 5,000. We're at $200,000. $200,000 is where we stand, Heritage Live, looking for that $220,000 bid. I have 200,000, looking for 220, only the 15th example known. Again, this is freshly discovered, new to the census, and this is the sole highest graded at PCGS banknote. PCGS banknote has not graded any higher. 210, 220. Let's go 240 now, Heritage Live. I've got that bid of $220,000. And this is the second highest graded across all grading services. Looking for 240. I have 220,000, looking for 240 now. The elusive Richmond District, again, look at that grade, 64 PPQ. Nearly a gem, looking for that bid of 240,000, or you're cut at 230. Fair warning, Heritage Live, are we all done? Last call. You've got it, 220,000. 1967. Congratulations to you. All right, we've got one more. Let's go to lot number 27. What do we got, John? 170. We've got $200,000 just like that, Heritage Live. Look at what we have here. An incredible, phenomenal. We're at 240 already. Let's go to 260, Heritage Live. As I was saying, 250. Let's go to 260 now, Heritage Live. An incredible, absolutely jaw-dropping Dallas District, 1934, 5,000, and 64 EPQ. I can't explain how huge that EPQ is. Again, as fresh and original as the day this note was printed. I need $260,000 now, Heritage Live. Take a guess at how many of these were printed for the Dallas District. Only 2,400 examples. That's it. That's such a minuscule number. It's a miracle that this survived, period. But for it to be at this state of preservation is just a miracle in and of itself. Do I see a bit of 260 now? $250,000, looking for 260 now, Heritage Live. Exceptional eye appeal, great embossing. The paper quality is just immaculate, looking for 260. Are we all done at $250,000? Last call. You've got it, 250,000.
1814.
1814. Little round of applause for you. Congratulations. All right. Let's continue on with World War II emergency notes. What do we got, John? 6250. I need 6500. Here's an uncut sheet of 12 $1 Hawaii's. 65. 7. Now 7500. Heritage Live. Looking for that 75. 7250. There's 75. Go 8000. This is only the 22nd sheet of $1 Hawaii. $1 Hawaii's known. A rare piece here. Looking for 8000. 75. Go to 8000 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 75. You've got it, 7500. 733 and 3. Flipping the page, lot number 29. 2500, 4000, 42. I need 4400 now. 42 to 4400. One of only 3 known uncirculated Freeburg 2305 stars known. 45 on the cut, looking for 46. 46 to 48. I have 4600 looking for 48 now to advance. Heritage Live. 46 now, 48. Fair warning at 4600. I've got 47 on the cut looking for 48. 48 now, 5000. 48 to 5. Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 5000 now to advance? Fair warning. All right, I'll make that 4800.
1794.
1794, lot 30. I need $7,500 to start us off. We have not 1, not 2, but 3 Freeburg 2308s here tonight, all of which are uncirculated. This is the nicest of the trio, 66 PPQ. I have 7,500 looking for 8. 7,500 looking for 8,000 now to advance. Heritage Live. Completely original example here. Look at that 66 PPQ example. Looking for 8,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. All right, I'll make that 7,500. 1995. All right. Lot number 31. I need 6,250. We've got 7,000, even better. Let's go 275. 7,000 now, 7,500. Here we have another Freeburg 2308 mule. This one in PMG 65. 75.8. Now 8,500. I have $8,000. 85 go 9,000. Heritage Live 85 to 9. Incredible example here. I've got 9. Go 9,500. Heritage Live. 9,000 to 95. Incredible gem example here. Looking for 9,500 now to advance. I've got 9,000. Go 95 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 9,000. 7221. Lot 32. 5,000 to 5,500. Here we have the third Freeburg 2308 mule. This one in 64 EPQ. Equally as impressive. There's 55, 6,000 now 65. Looking for a bid of 6,500 now. Heritage Live. Or you're cut at 6,250. 6,250. Prior though, we've got a tie. Heritage Live. You know what that means. Bid once more to break that tie, and you can be on top. I've got 6,250 looking for 65 now to advance. Let's go 250 more, Heritage Live. Fair warning, last call. All right, we're going to make that 6,250. Internet bidder. All right, how about some gold certificates? Slot number 33. I need $4,000 to start us off, Heritage Live. Looking for a $4,000 bid. Freeburg 2402 in 67 PPQ, looking for 4,000 now to advance. Fair warning. All right, we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 34. 9,500, 10,000. Prior though, 11 to 12. Heritage Live. Look at this, Freeburg 2405, 1928 $100 gold in 64 EPQ. Incredible grade for this type. Looking for 12,000. 11 go to 12 now. Only 4 equal and 6 graded higher at PMG. 11.5 on the cut. Looking for that $12,000 bid now, Heritage Live. 11.5 to 12. Do I see that bid of 12,000 now to advance? EPQ is so huge on this note. The grade in and of itself is impressive, but that EPQ is so important. Looking for 12,000. 11.5 to 12 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. All right, we're going to make that 11.5. 1995. Flipping the page. Let's go to lot number 35. 37.50. We're going to jump up to 4,200. I've got it 44 now. 46 on the. We have 45 on the cut. Looking for 46 now. 46 now. 4,800. I have 46. Looking for 48 now to advance. 47 on the cut. Still looking for that 48. 48 now. 5. 5 now. 5,500. 5,000. I've got it. 52.50 on the cut. Still looking for 55 now. Heritage Live. Fully uncirculated $100 gold here. Looking for 5,500. 52.50 to 5,500. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 5,250. Last call. We'll make that 52.50. 7419. Lot 36. 2,600. I've got it. Go 28. 28 to 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,200. I have $3,000 looking for 32 now, Heritage Live. Nice AU with PPQ. Do I see 3,200? 3,000 now, 32 now to advance. I have that bid of 3,000 looking for 32. There's 31 on the cut, still looking for 3,200. 32 now, 34. I have a bid of 3,200 looking for 34 now to advance on this $100 gold. Looking for 32, or excuse me, 34. I've got that 34. Go 36. 3,400 to 36 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 3,600? 35 on the cut, still looking for that 36. Just a hair away from an uncirculated grade, looking for 3,600 now. Fair warning. 36, there it is, go 38. I have 3,600 looking for 38 now to advance, Heritage Live. 36, 38, there it is, how about 4,000? 38 to 4,000. I need that $4,000 bid to advance, Heritage Live. Fair warning. And 38 it is. 1695. All right. A true monster that we are excited to offer is lot number 37. What do we have, John? 52,000. We're going to jump up to $65,000 here, Heritage Live. One of the finest 1928 $500 golds known, period. This is a monster. Look at that grade, 64 EPQ. We're at $65,000, Heritage Live. We've got 67.5 on the cut. Let's go $2,500 more to $70,000, Heritage Live. PMG has graded only 2 equal and 4 higher. This is near the top of the mountain here, looking for $70,000, Heritage Live. 60s, there's $70,000, go 75 now. I have that bid of 70, go 75 now, Heritage Live. 70 to 75, I've got 75,000, go 80. I have $75,000, go 80, Heritage Live. A true small size rarity, and at this grade level, it is phenomenal. A miracle that we're offering this to you today at a 64 EPQ, looking for 80,000. 75, go to 80,000 now, Heritage Live, or your cut at 77.5. Now listen to this stat. PMG has graded only 111 of these across all grades, but out of those 111, only 15 have received EPQ. Let's go to 80,000, or your cut at 77. There's 77.5. Go 80 now, Heritage Live. I need $80,000 from you to advance. I have $77,500. Let's go $2,500 more to 80 now, Heritage Live, and you can be back on top. Looking for that $80,000 bid, fit for the most advanced collections. Looking for 80,000. Fair warning then at 77.5. And we'll make that 77.5. 1978. What a note. Congratulations. All right, and now the $1,000 gold, lot number 38. 29,000. Let's go 30, Heritage Live. There's 30. Excellent. Prior, though, we've got a tie, Heritage Live. Bid once more. Now is a great time to use that cut bid at 31,000. I have a bid of 30, looking for $31,000 Heritage Live. 31, I've got it, go 32. The incredible AU $1,000 gold certificate. Looking for that $32,000 bid on this 1928 $1,000 gold. 31 I've got, go 32 now, Heritage Live. 31 to 32,000. Fair warning at 31. Are we all done, Heritage Live? Fair warning. We'll make that 31,000. 1794. All right. And we have several very interesting, very peculiar errors. We're going to start off with lot number 39. We need 2,500. We've got it. Go 26. 26 to 28 now, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 26 looking for 2,800. I've got 28. Go 3,000. 3,000 to 32. This is an inverted back error for a Friedberg 57 star. 3,400. 35 on the cut. Still looking for 36. I've got that too. Let's go 38. 36 to 3,800. Only 15 large size replacement inverted backs are known across all types and denominations. I have 38, go 4,000. 38 to 4 now, Heritage Live. And this is unique. This is the only Friedberg 57 star invert known. This is the only one, looking for 4,200. Now this is also ex-Grinnell. In 1943, I wonder if Dustin can guess what this sold for. This inverted star error. What did this sell for in Grinnell in 1943? 25 cents over face. This sold for $2.25 in 1943. What a deal. Let's go to 4,600. Good investment, huh? Looking for 4,600. 4,400, 46, go 48. Looking for that bid of 48 now, Heritage Live. 4,600, looking for 48 now. Again, completely unique. Fair warning at 46. There's 48. Excellent. How about 5,000? 5,000 now, 5,500. Looking for that $5,500 bid, Heritage Live. I'm at 5,000, looking for 55 now. Or you're cut at 5,250. Fair warning. All right, 5,000 it is. 1794. All right, flipping the page, lot number 40. I need 3750. We've got it just like that. Here we have another replacement inverted back on a large size note. This one's on a Friedberg 87 star. How cool is that? Looking for 4,000. One of only just 2 examples known. Do I see a bit of 3,800 Heritage Live? 3,750, go 38. Fair warning. All right, 3,750. 1981. Lot number 41. We need 3,500 to start us off. Looking for that $3,500 bid. Possibly unique here. 3,500, I've got it, go 36. 35, we have, it's a cut increment. I need $100 more, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 36 now? For the Friedberg 234 star inverted back. Fair warning at 3,500. All right, we'll make that 35. 7203. Lot 42. I need 3250 to start us off here. Now we have a Friedberg 237 star inverted back. An incredible offering of inverted backs tonight. Looking for 3250 to start us off. I've got that 3250. Looking for 34 now. 3250 to 34, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 3250. All right, and that's the number. 1713. One of my favorite inverts of the session, lot number 43. I need 3750. We've got it just like that. Go 38 now, Heritage Live. Now we have a 1908 $10 silver with an inverted back. One of only just 2 known for the Friedberg. Looking for 38 now. I have 3,750 looking for 38 now, Heritage Live. There's 4 of these known for the entire type, one of those in the Smithsonian. Fair warning at 3,750. And that's the number. 1981. All right, here's a monster invert, lot number 44. We need 7,500, and we've got it, Heritage Live. Let's go to 8,000. 8,000 to 8,500. I have a bid of 85 now. Let's go 9,000, Heritage Live. 9,000 to 95. Manning, $20 silver inverted back. 95, I've got it. There's 10,000, go 11. 10 to 11, Heritage Live. One of only just 3 known examples for the type, looking for 12,000. And this is the finest of that trio, looking for 12,000. 11 go 12 now, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 11.5. 12 to 13,000. I have that $12,000 bid looking for 13,000 now, Heritage Live, for the Manning $20 silver inverted back. 12 now, 13,000. Fair warning at 12. And we'll make it 12,000. 1794. Lot 45. $3,000 go 32. Unique for the Friedberg number, ornate back treasury note, inverted back. How cool is that? Looking for 3,200. 3,000 now, 3,200, Heritage Live. Do I see a $3,200 bid? Yes, I do. There's 34 as well. Go 36. 36, 38 now, 4,000. If you're assembling a type set of inverted backs on large size note, you got to have this one. Looking for 4,200. 4,000 now, 42, Heritage Live. 41 on the cut, still looking for that $4,200 bid. 41 go 4,200. Fair warning then at 41. Are we all done? Last call. 42 to 44. I have 4,200 looking for 44, Heritage Live. What do we think? How about 4,400? Fair warning. All right, 42 it is. 7215. All right, here's another incredible inverted back, lot number 46. 3750. $4,600. We're going to jump up there a little bit, Heritage Live. Let's go to 48 now. 48, 5,000. Now 5,500. I need 55 to $6,000, Heritage Live. I've got 5,750 on the cut. 6 to 65. 65 now 7. We have a Friedberg 1173 inverted back in 64 by PMG. Incredible state of preservation for this error, looking for 7,000. I've got 7,000, go 75. 7 now 75, Heritage Live. There are 15 inverted large size golds known across all denominations and types, looking for 7,500. And this could be the finest of them all. Completely uncirculated, looking for 7,500. I've got 7,250 on the cut, still looking for that $7,500 bid. I've got that too. Let's go 8,000, Heritage Live. 7,500, go to 8,000. 8,000, go 8,500 now. 8 to 85 now, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. Do I see a bit of 8,500 or you're cut at 8,250? This is one of only 2 known $10 gold certificate inverted backs. The other one known is consecutive to this one. We sold it about 20 years ago. Looking for $8,500, Heritage Live. 8,000, 85, I've got it. Go 9,000. 9,000, go 95, Heritage Live. A monster error. Looking for 9,500. 9,000, there's 9,250 on the cut. Still looking for that 95 now, Heritage Live. 9,250, go 9,500 now. 95, go 10,000. $10,000. I need 11 from you now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 10,000. Go 11. 10 to 11 now, Heritage Live. Or you're cut at 10.5. I've got 11,000. Go 12 now. $11,000 to 12,000 to advance. 11 now 12. Looking for that $12,000 bid for the 1173 invert. I've got that 12,000. Go 13. 12 to 13,000. $12,000 I have at Heritage Live. Do I see that $13,000 bid? What an error this is. Again, 1922 $10 gold inverted back, completely uncirculated. Do I see 13,000 now? 12 now 13,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning, are we all done at 12,000? Last call. All right, we're going to make that 12,000. 1794. Congratulations. What a note. All right, lot number 47. 2500 $3,800. I've got it. Let's go to 4,000. An inverted back on a funny bag. Let's go to 4,000. 38 now 4,000. Heritage Live. 4,000 now 4,200. 42 to 4,400 now. I have 4,200 looking for 44 now to advance. 44, 46 now 48. I need 4,800 now to advance. Heritage Live. Completely uncirculated, funny back invert. I've got 48. Go 5,000. 5,000 now 55. 55 to 6. Looking for 6,000 now. 665 now 7. 775. Go 8,000. Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. Do I see a bit of 8,000 now to advance, or are you cut at 77.50? 75. I've got it. Do I see 8,000? Fair warning. 8,000. I've got it. Go 85 now. 82.50 to 85. We're on a cut bid here. 85 to 9. 9,000 now 9,500. I have 9,000 looking for 95 now. Heritage Live. 9,000 to 9,500, or your cut at 92.50. Last call. All right, 92.50. Let's go 95. Take me to $10,000. Heritage Live. Looking for that $10,000 bid. I've got 95. Looking for 10. If you still have your cut bid, use it now at 97.50. Fair warning. And 9,500 it is. 7212. All right, and one of my favorite errors of the entire sale, lot number 48. 3,900, 4,000, 42, now 4,400. Heritage Live. I have that bid of 4,200. Go 44. I remember when Dustin showed me this error, both of our jaws were on the floor. How unusual is this? A 6-digit mismatch, and that serial on the right is a low serial number 61. Very unusual, very cool error. 44, 46, now 48. 4,600 looking for 48 now. Heritage Live. I have that bid of 4,600 looking for 48 now for the 6-digit mismatch with a low serial number as a cherry on top. 46 now 4,800. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 4,800? Are we all done at 46? Fair warning. All right, we'll make that 4,600 to the internet. All right, lot number 49. 13,000. Let's go 14 now. Heritage Live. Among the most famed and iconic errors there are, here we have the third print doubled error on a 1976-2. Looking for 15,000. Your eyes are not playing tricks on you. Looking for 15,000. Heritage Live. 14 to 15,000. I have that bid of 14,000. Looking for 15 now. Heritage Live. In a nice uncirculated 64 EPQ grade. 14 now 15,000. Fair warning. We'll make this 14,000. 1711. And to conclude our exciting $35.99 GACC signature auction, our final lot number 350. What do we have? 3,800, 4,000, now 4,200. I have that bid of 4,000, looking for 42, 42, 44, now 4,600. 46, 48, now 5,000, now 55, 55 to 6 now. Heritage Live. 55 goes 6,000, 6 now 65. This is a missing third printing error on a 1928 $20 gold. One of my favorite errors from the cool serial numbers collection. Looking for 8,000. Incredible error here. Looking for 8,500. In a fully uncirculated grade. Looking for 8,500. Heritage Live. One of only 4 so known. Looking for 9,000. I've got that. Go 9,500. 9,000 to 95 now. Heritage Live. 95 go 10. $9,500 looking for $10,000 on this $20 gold that's missing its entire third printing. 9,500 go 10,000, or you're cut at 97.50. 10,000 I've got it. Go 11. 10 to 11 now. Heritage Live. 11 to 12. Looking for that bid of $12,000. Heritage Live. 11 to $12,000 to advance. Are we all done at 11,000? Heritage Live. Fair warning. All right, we're going to make that $11,000. 7202. And like that, another exciting signature auction has concluded. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for participating. Congratulations to all of our winning bidders. If you enjoyed our signature auction, be sure to also check out all of our weekly auctions and our exciting upcoming showcase auctions. And until then, we'll see you at the fun signature auction. Good luck. If you have any questions, contact Dustin or I or any of our capable staff. Wherever you are in the world, have a great rest of your night, and thanks again for participating.